same feeling as like a syrup sandwich.
Still nothing.
Have you tried spitting on it yet?
That's
disgusting.
No, I haven't.
Need that. You were thinking,
Not sure who would appreciate being spat on, whatever it is.
until something happens.
Yeah, we did have to keep Bijou from eating it.
I didn't think they would be able to unhinge their jaw that wide to do that.
Yeah, that's how
Here,
For
your turn.
a little while.
Yeah.
Eventually we'll roll the correct number.
Nothing.
There was one of those ever feeding ones, but it wasn't that one either.
nigh impossible. Listen,
No.
it dings on certain numbers. So we've got a pattern we've recognized.
We figured out the numbers, it's just getting the right combo, and it's
1 in 1,000 chance.
an experience.
Yeah.
We've been doing this all week.
Turns kicking it. Does that
Mira.
count as rolling?
As you roll it,
That's what we're doing.
it lands on number 273. You hear 3 chimes. Doon, doon, doon.
Oh,
And then it turns into a sphere.
What?
The numbers fade away,
Holy
and the edges disappear.
It's
Oh.
doing the thing!
273.
Wait, was that it?
Looks like it. That was what I saw it stop on next to me.
okay.
Wait,
It just turned
yeah,
It just
it's going all
turned
around. Last time it started playing a message.
It is hot
Is
to
it
the
heavy?
touch.
Whew. Oh, do we have any,
Here.
insulating material? This is hot as hell.
You probably have forging gloves. Or something.
Anything over there, Marcus?
I got some clamps real quick. Just give it to me. Doesn't. Here,
Yeah.
put it in there.
As you try and pick it up, you can't lift it. It's too heavy.
What in the goddamn? What? Has have you been working out, or am I crazy?
I,
You've been getting weaker, Marcus. Come on.
Unlikely.
I mean, I
Son of a
can
bitch.
go get my outfit that's heat resistant. To at least try and
I'm heat
move it.
resistant.
Don't
Oh,
you guys
shit,
have
let's
any
try it.
gloves
Resistant?
around here or something?
Well,
we
Tap.
I got a Uriel.
The damn thing is the
Lift
problem.
it into something we can at least move it around with.
Yeah, it's too damn heavy to lift, though, apparently.
If it's round, it's still not even moving, though.
Let's put it this way.
It expands,
My eyes.
spreads around you.
Uh-oh. Wait. Last time we got the map.
Do we need to look at it from the outside?
And then collapses. And on the ground, it is now flat, with words on it, like a piece of paper.
Hmm?
And now it's a goddamn pancake.
What?
Is it
What'd you
still
do to it?
hot?
Oh,
You suck at cooking. I just fucking touched it.
It says at the top,
There's the problem.
understanding of barrier research and the way it applies to kinetic energy. There is a combination of different runes below, in the language of Titania's runecraft, and a design
Hey, this is
that looks
Titanius.
very similar to the barrier around the city.
If we... Is it just me? Or does this line look entirely like what we saw
Malekith avoidance. That's what they called it. But this one's different. It's got additional components.
Also,
Yeah.
it's way bigger scale.
We're gonna need to pour through this.
Malekith
Well.
was Magic Beast, right?
Yeah!
I think so.
Yes,
Hey!
Malekith. That's what they called them.
Built. Dang hips, come on. Thank you. They had
Clarify,
the-
when you look upon it, it doesn't appear to be the same as the one around the small city, but rather like a barrier around, like the barrier Reinhold has. A physical dome barrier coalesced of magic.
What is it?
This is one we made. Not we. No, look. That's similar, but these, particularly this over here.
I don't understand.
This
That's a
isn't a
foundation.
town barrier. This is our city barrier.
Like the external structure for all the moving cities.
Yeah.
The protective thing that goes on the outside of all the...
So
It
perhaps
makes sense that we'd find
this
something
is
because
a part of
someone
the
had to
research
develop
they were
it.
doing at the time.
Yeah, finding the prints for these big fuckers is the last thing I expected,
You
but...
remember that one we saw in the shrine? The one who was talking about helping to develop things to save the present.
Yeah.
Why did he put it
Yeah.
inside of
This
a
is
thing where you just had to
related to the
roll it?
research.
Like the first prototype or something?
Oh, this is no
No,
prototype.
this is...
This is the real deal.
Shoot, okay.
So like this would
I mean, to
make
keep
it
it safe,
possible
I
to
suppose,
fix
and
them.
with how long it took for us to even land on the probability for it, it would deter most people
Schematics for the dome.
if people were trying to find it.
The engines.
This came
I
from
mean,
a
they
sphere.
have to have existed at some point.
Gods know
Whether
where
or
the
not they
engines
still
are.
do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the helpful
Doesn't have
Smart, yeah,
anything
just
about
run.
what powers it.
The people
Aside
who
from,
designed
like,
the engine.
How to maintain them.
The
Most
structures
likely,
for the city.
this is going to take a long time to really figure out the minutia. I don't understand half of the way these things are connected. But if we can
Most
figure
of
this
is
out,
just the sequence.
we can make it small scale, so
Okay.
caravans can be more protected.
We open the sphere.
Possibly, among other things, though we don't know
And
exactly
it's-
what sort of power source this sort of a thing.
Might take a
requires.
hell
It
of a lot
seems
of
to be
mana.
how they made the domes. Like what? Like how they make them.
Hey, take a look.
Blueprints
We
for the
work on-
physical dome.
So
Yeah.
we work on translating and
Ah,
And it's inscribed in Titania's runes, the SRA, so it's legit.
well, my fear is that it requires some of that
Rolled it.
powder stuff. Entirely way too much of it.
So, something like that was just
Wouldn't be known
That's a
until it's
possibility.
with it
actually
until it opens. Then?
So
they have like
Pretty
in
much.
specific
Until we can fully
Roll around.
translate the entire thing and see what its
we rolled
requirements
it
are.
around, and when it hit
Yeah.
the correct number,
You
all
think
the
we can
chiseled
get it to
sides
do
became
that
But
again?
that
a
seems almost
smooth
like
sphere.
blueprints.
It
Oh,
became
no,
incredibly hot to the touch, incredibly heavy,
With it.
and then
It was,
what would you call that? It kind of expanded like a prismatic sort of
Yeah, like a bit of like a
Let's-
flash.
let's make sure
dome,
we
or
recover
like a flash
everything
around us,
down
and then
before we
coalesced
anymore.
into
Yeah,
that flat,
It
readable
stopped
piece of information.
before it.
So it was
changed.
hidden in this thing.
It was 273 that it stopped on.
Hey, good job, team.
Look at things written down.
Good job, team.
Do you think that has significance to them?
I
for it to be that
I
specific
don't know.
number.
It's
I do know about it.
Just in case, you know.
off the top of my head. No. Any,
There's a lot of them.
Oh,
at least that number's not unique to anything, at least from my realm of expertise.
We only have
Yeah.
But
There was a cat lady at the dorms about
Hope it doesn't go.
yay tall, long white hair, looking for you.
Number device.
Okay.
either way,
Wait,
after about a week of rolling the damn thing, there we go. That's what we got.
did they give a name?
Long white hair, like about. No, I just heard them. They were looking for you. Their hair goes like mid of their back, about so tall. Have a moon necklace.
I don't know why. This seems more like a deterrence mechanism than anything else.
Why is she here?
But at the same time, why go to such lengths to protect that information? I guess her mom too.
What?
oh,
You become one with the universe.
Hi.
Hi, why are you out here?
I was coming to find you, and I was about to walk in there.
What do you mean? I mean, hi, but is something wrong?
Yes, that was rather prudent.
Usually you don't.
Yes.
What? Did
I had a dream.
Okay, good. Well, I mean, their daughter is right there, so that's a question, I guess.
A dream.
Well, I'm going to go enjoy my morning coffee.
You have
and clear
those
my
two.
head of all thoughts as much as I can.
I mean, okay. What happened?
It's a little muddy. It's only happened twice. So, but you hurt.
I mean, I'm fine right now.
Are you?
Good morning, Lunali.
Hi, Captain. What?
Are you?
Yes.
Are you?
I can assure you that the students are being well taken care of.
Look me in the eyes and say you are.
Everything's okay. It's fine.
Lunali's mom, concerned about her.
oh, that's how it is. Oh.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I have been using your.
I haven't been doing anything to get hurt. Okay, I accidentally got thrown into a wall because of something that we were working on research-wise, but like, I just got bruises.
He seemed very offended that I told him that. But then again, he kept
Are you sure that's all?
not asking for permission, so he is not very.
Yeah, recently.
He's not skipping.
Recently? What does that mean?
Well, I mean, I came back from a deployment and let a magic beast spit me on the arm. But I got healed.
And when was that?
From the ground now? Is that why you're stuck out here?
Like a couple weeks
Are you
ago,
banned from the
but
ground
like...
now?
Probably not that then, because this was like the night before last and last night.
Okay, then what...
What you learn?
What did you actually see then? Because I don't...
All I saw was you on the ground, injured.
I mean... I guess it'd probably just be whatever was from the researcher, because apparently I hit the wall pretty hard, but other than that, I haven't been on the ground injured in a while.
And how bad were those bruises?
Meet that definition.
Like,
Thank you, Isaac. Isaac's pretty cool.
pretty up and down the back, and I was a little... I got knocked out for a little bit.
Not familiar with those words.
You promise? There's nothing else?
Or some weird
That's the only thing I could think of that matches that description. Unless it...
Then there might be something soon.
That must be new, Sylvan. I don't know that.
Right.
Then again, I don't know. I don't actually know. Oh, it's Sylvan. That explains it. Then, just like the tea. That's why it tastes so weird.
You, of all people, should know how that works.
I didn't know that you had this too.
It's like a apple pepper jelly.
You never told me about
Not that often, but...
Thanks.
Come here.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad you liked it.
I'm just worried about you.
Sorry for worrying. It's... I promise everything has been okay right now. Hi, Tia.
Hello? You want to introduce me? Hey, this is your mom.
Yeah, this is,
Yes, hello? I am the mother.
This is my mom. She's usually a bit more into, like, the deeper harbor district away from here, so we don't usually
Oh, that's
cross
right, you live
paths.
here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We run a jewelers and stuff like that. We do like little crafts and like jewelry and filigrees and...
Yeah, that's why I learned how to do it.
She's gotten really good at gym cutting and stuff like that.
I've seen her work, you know. On her arms and stuff. Beautiful stuff. Well trained.
I'm probably in the family. I'm probably the best at like the really delicate work, like stuff like filigrees and stuff like that.
Yeah.
She's quickly becoming the best at gym cutting amongst the whole family, though.
That's better, though.
Well, nice to meet you.
I think that she's quickly catching up to his level, is the thing, though. So.
Yeah. So I
I'm
didn't
Celestial.
give any sort of like indication. Oh, sorry.
You should take a break and go get
distracted.
something from the bakery. They have apple fritters out.
Madam, I'm Celestia.
What?
She's one of my
Oh,
friends.
nice to meet you.
She's really cool.
Selene.
And, Selenea. Okay, alright.
No, just Selene.
Selene.
Selene, okay.
Selene.
Alright, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, you know. Hey, Mira.
Mira.
Hi.
Morning.
I guess Mom
We've
came
got
to
multiple
visit.
cats here.
She's
Kind of
really-
was wondering.
She's really
Last
nice.
bit of my sandwich.
She's really...
Hot pepper jelly.
Hello.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah, we got a, you know, entire,
You like the spice
That's a word
of
for a bunch of cats.
gingerbread, so I'm wondering.
She your friend?
Yeah. This is...
Yes.
This is, Mira.
Not a business, not a
They're
birthday.
really cool.
I don't
Oh, really
Pleasure
cool.
to meet you, ma'am.
Pleasure to meet you too, Selene.
Okay.
Get something to drink if you need it.
No, there's a better word for it.
What brings you to Central Reinhold, ma'am?
A house?
Call it a
couldn't be it.
a really bad feeling. Call it that.
Something that restricts how
Oh, that's not good.
She has the same thing I do,
Actually, I'll ask
apparently.
Captain
Which is
might know.
news to me.
Oh. It runs in the family. Got it.
Yeah. That
Not too
explains-
bad, I hope, but hopefully it gets handled fast enough.
I mean, it sounds like it's
Don't
about
issue.
me.
Hopefully it does, as long as theoretically, as long as you can be careful.
Yes.
Then and like people know to watch out. Then hopefully it won't happen.
I see.
But I'm probably gonna still be here for like the whole fucking day because that train ride was abysmal.
I believe in you.
The trains are a bit annoying. Oh. that was sudden.
Nice!
That happens.
Oh, I'm well aware. Just usually.
It
not
doesn't
so
happen to me
sudden
at all, don't worry about
conversation
it.
like this.
I'm glad you're okay. You do. It is. They are crunchy, thank you.
Oh yeah. You know, maybe in retrospect this makes more sense. I just thought that's where I got that from. Yuki.
Anything new to report?
What?
Anything exciting in the world of Theodore?
It's okay, Mom.
I have some things I need to take care of this morning, but
Okay.
it's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh.
Hopefully we get a chance more to talk.
Mother?
And tonight, if I don't see you again later, if you want to take a look over things with me and Simon, taking a look over those runes we just uncovered.
Okay.
If we can get to translating.
Yeah. I like
Ah.
If you want some more first-hand experience.
Oh, I should tell the company.
Oh,
I've
have
been
a
learning how
project
to.
with your friends.
Yeah, I've been learning how to read cool stuff.
Oh,
It's like,
you should show me sometime.
if I'm allowed to. There's a lot of stuff. It's like, you know, this.
Well, yeah,
stuff.
obviously you can't disclose like military secrets or anything like that.
I know. I know.
Please don't do that. Please do not commit a crime. Please don't.
I'm
Please.
not. I don't commit crimes. I'm good.
So
If you see her
this
committing
is-
a crime, you have full discretion to stop her.
I will do so, but she's really good. She hasn't committed any crimes.
Thank you, Theodore. Many a time you
She
I'm
is
her mom, by the
not
way.
trouble. Yes, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm Malachite.
Reggie,
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Serene.
Check up before we
Very fancy.
relate to our visitor.
There you go.
I wouldn't say fancy. Before we moved here.
Lunali. Lunali?
Hello.
Are we going to? You said you wanted to do check up and then?
Good morning.
Yeah. We'll help with your mom and introductions around the area.
What?
You can give them a.
Wait, you've already
tour
met
of the entire
her?
place.
What? Huh?
I haven't.
This one is related. This is Lunali's mom.
I
Hi.
think he means that we'll be happy to give them the tour, I suppose. Is that what you're saying? After we take care of something?
Similar.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, speaking of, I'm assuming at least one of you two are teachers here?
They're both.
Both?
They're both
Correct.
teachers. Okay, I don't know who I have to show this to, but I did get a, here, and she pulls out an envelope with a seal that you can probably identify as the wax seal of the headmaster.
Eh?
Oh. Interesting. Are these medical records or?
If you
Yes.
pop it open, it is basically a full handwritten letter giving permission for her to walk pretty much anywhere on campus that isn't like a high top secret.
And is definitely from Baldris.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Wait.
Very well then. You have the authorization then.
Morning.
Really? Wonderful.
Huh? What?
Well, if you need that tour, it won't be because you need to be with us. It's because we can show you around. But, as we said, first things first, need to take care of something for our good.
I guess.
Teacher here. What was your name one more time?
Selenea. Nice to meet you.
Linnea. Nice to meet you, Reginald.
Everyone's gonna call her
Say your daughter is very, very good student. Very good.
Do you hear
The
that?
help
You're getting
allows.
praise. You're
I've made her
Oh my
blush.
god.
Alright. On we go. We shall come back after this.
Yes, please.
I'm not used to this.
Isn't she just adorable? Isn't she just adorable?
Stop.
I mean, she very much is.
Lunali, adorable.
Yes, adorable.
What mean?
Very cute.
Help me.
Okay. How?
I'm being praised, and I don't know how to handle it. And apparently, Valdris gave them apparently Valdris wrote them a thing letting them be in the school, other than the secret areas. But I don't even know why Valdris and them were writing to each other.
Well, given that your family is kind of well known here, and that you're living, and that the school is here, right, and they live here.
We're not super well known, but I mean, I just
pretty much anything that isn't super top secret.
I'll be alright, Lunali. Don't worry about it.
And
You'll make a good impression on her.
and I was like, oh.
Just think of all the things you've accomplished since, we've met, and since you come to the school and everything.
Yes, very true. Well,
Became a successful warden, or
definitely
got through your training, got into the academy, went on a successful mission, did some secret stuff. Research materials, now you're part of the research team and everything. Hey Scout! Hey Scout! Scout!
Yeah.
No, I don't need to make a big deal about it.
I'm totally not making a big deal about it, but that's Lunali's mama.
Oh, hi! Nice to meet you!
Sorry.
Nice to meet you too.
So, I got something important.
Yeah.
She's your mom. I got something important to tell you.
What?
Did you
So-
see the resemblance?
I looked up. Actually, I don't.
The eye color, maybe?
But blue eyes, white hair, cat,
Oh yeah, but we have like 5 of those
pale
now.
skin.
Celestial,
Okay,
Five?
True. Okay,
Yeah.
no. Okay, so there's
You
Mrs.
two,
Zumi.
Mira.
There's
Uzumi,
Mira.
Yeah. It's like 4.
no, there's definitely a
She just walked by.
I've only seen
that,
4.
Look, actually,
Including
no,
her.
I can't. I'm not gonna say this. I'm gonna get in
I know
trouble
that
again.
we're kind of common, but our hair color and eye combo isn't that common.
I'm not being racist.
It's okay.
That's
Everyone
a bit
already said
racist.
everyone already accuses Mira and I to be related, and we're not.
Very not,
You
no.
look very similar, except for you're shorter.
Very similar.
Yeah, she is shorter. She is.
I'm just short. I'm gonna let my
That's
girl
okay,
short.
me too.
I mean, my mom's
Not my fault.
a little
Kaden.
bit on the
You
shorter
were just
side
the
herself,
same to me.
but still, she's probably gonna get taller. Yeah.
Oh, you still
I did it
calling them each other's
again.
names?
I did it again yesterday on accident.
Oh. So disrespectful.
Wow.
Hi.
I mean,
I'm
I can see that
sorry.
slide in,
Yeah,
like
not
week
pointing.
5.
Right,
but
yes.
maybe not as much now.
I am
I
pouting.
didn't mean
Her ears are
to.
drooping
It's
'cause
just
she's,
there now.
embarrassed.
Hello.
Lunali.
I just have them that in my
Nice
head
to meet
now, and I
you.
can't stop.
By her mother.
Selene Noctae.
Oh,
Why embarrass
Noctae. Is that your last name? Lunali.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You never asked.
Older sister then?
Of course, you're Lunali to me, right? I mean, you don't know my last name.
No.
That's because I don't tell people. But if you're interested, it's Zoe.
Parents are generally embarrassing to the children.
That might be
Saying things about them.
Oh.
That's,
That's freeloader. Don't you worry.
I don't know.
She's a.
I don't know her name.
I think she's a warden.
Not all the time.
She's a
We call her
warden.
Izume. That's what she said to call her.
Yeah.
So I've been calling her Izume.
She's definitely a warden. She does wardeny things. I've seen her use
That's fair, yeah.
I'm explaining to her
not
that
particularly.
Oh,
you're
right,
explaining
Lunali. I want to tell you. So after we started talking, we mentioned that we collect a whole bunch of cats in the academy. I had to go look up the word for a group of cats. So apparently a group of cats is called either a clouder or a pounce.
That can potentially be a way larger issue depending on the severity of it. Then there's also just
No, it's a group noun, you know, like a bunch of crows is a murder,
that you are
right?
either co-workers with or friends.
A bunch of
Which
ravens
is
is
They're
a
very
council.
different things. They're very. If you are embarrassed of the existence
My
of your
favorites of
parents,
all the
that
birds.
implies something like they're bad people. They come from. Like they've done something.
Good, yeah, that sounds good.
If you're embarrassed by your parents, it's a different thing because that's them.
Has the ability to give a bunch of embarrassing stories that we would not otherwise have.
Let's see, a tiefling.
Do you hear that?
No parent have similar ability.
They're asking me for embarrassing stories.
Yes,
And you're not
yes,
gonna
my mom
give
would have
them
tons
any,
of
right?
stories about me that I would not.
I would
I
never.
asked for embarrassing stories. I just put the option on the table.
Really?
Yes, probably the same as your parents or your sister.
I'm not convinced, Mom.
Oh, the scouts
Anyway,
have some
but okay,
stories.
do you know?
Don't you trust this big smile?
Just, okay, do you know what a group of
I've seen
tieflings
that
is
smile
called?
before you do things that make
Because
Dad
apparently a
go
group of cats
and
is
just
called
put his
counts,
hand to his
and a
face
group
like.
of crows is called
Oh come on, he's got his own streak of jokes. Come on.
My dad.
Besides the point.
Yeah, that's what a group of crows
You
are
do it
called.
way more often.
Yeah, that's like
But I don't know what
it's
a group
funny.
of tieflings would be called.
It's the same word, it doesn't mean the same thing.
I did.
It describes a group of
and I ate them already.
corvid-like birds.
What group of humans called?
Group? A gang?
Typically, group of humans is just called a group. It kind of breaks down when you
boring,
get to
though.
certain species.
Well, humans are kind of boring.
Group of fudge.
Humans are kind of boring when they come to their group names. Why is it only called a group?
Scout,
Huh?
you're on thin ice with that crowd. You can't say anything about them.
So, Luca, what do you
Yeah,
call
you
a
better
group
not
of
be
elves?
racist. You better not be racist. Don't do
Group
it.
of elves?
I'm not.
No.
Please, please.
Group of cats is called a clouder.
Watching you, racist.
Group of crows is a murderer, right?
Wait,
A
what?
raven is a council.
Mhm.
Council of raven.
I just
What's a
got
group
two
of elves
people
called?
mixed up. And they're like friends, so it makes sense.
I've at least never heard one.
Together and
Probably going to
I
have
would
Okay.
make sure
Hmm.
they're
We should make one up.
to be two humans. I know it though.
We can be trendsetters.
True, if you can think of one. I can't think of anything to grab.
I don't know. It's your word versus theirs at this point.
A perfection of elves.
Perfection of
I do like
elves?
that one. I do like
Yeah,
that one.
yeah, that's the nice one.
That kind of sounds actually correct, to be honest.
The other term would be an elite
They
of
do
elves.
seem kind of like perfectionists. Like they would like perfection.
Do we have a
Yeah,
class
yeah,
I
today,
can
by
see
the
that
way?
one,
Like,
yeah. Like a pride of
Oh no,
lions, a
actually,
perfection
I
of
didn't hear
elves.
anything.
Yeah.
Did you ever wonder?
What?
Wait, did the bell ring already?
No.
I didn't
No,
hear
it hasn't.
I didn't hear a bell.
Have
It
class.
hasn't run
Training.
yet.
Oh, okay.
But, we do
Training,
have a
or-
class today.
Okay.
Oh, okay, we do. So
Now I gotta
there's
think
one.
what a
Totally
group of tieflings
like
would be
snoop
called.
on you in the background while you're doing your classes.
Yeah, we sit up front next to each other. So you can sit up front with us if you
Oh.
want.
Maybe I'll ask Uriel. He's kind of good with creative stuff.
I'm glad you have someone so nice that you're so close to.
What is a group
Thank
of
you.
tieflings called? Morning.
She's my friend.
We have a group of cats. We have
I'll
a
make
group of
sure that I
cockatoos,
can
And now we have a
stay
group of
awake
elves.
through class.
Apparently, we're calling a
'Cause
group
it's
of
really
elves
hard to.
a perfection, which actually kind of makes sense.
I'm good at being loud.
Does it?
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
You see, I don't struggle with the
Why are they called
the
perfection?
whole sleepiness thing that a lot of the family
They seem like they're really
struggles with. I just
tall
kind of,
and, like, they
you know.
usually look like really
So-
like
Oh.
sharp.
Yeah.
So when you came,
I
When
don't
you
think I've
mentioned-
even ever once.
Face features.
She totally does it. It's just a lot more subtle.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
okay, okay. So she just forgets about it then.
I don't get it.
I think she just tries to deny that it happens.
I'll keep that in mind then. I've learned this sort of thing, you know, about adults. You don't correct them because they're always right. Oh, there we go.
We're not doing it with a horse.
Aye.
That would lead to bad things.
You know.
Probably. Sleep.
Aw.
New nanny.
This is kind of my duty, you know, in class and convenient.
It's just your day to day, yeah.
I've gotten used to it.
Oh, actually, do you fall
No,
asleep
no,
like
used to.
Lunali does? Or did you used to?
She says she done.
I definitely not.
Oh,
hello.
Okay.
Just did.
Definitely not.
Huh? Hey, Rue,
She
I need to
totally
talk
does.
to you, if that's okay. I can't look just over the
What was that? I think you just said something, but I wasn't paying attention.
Nothing.
Cat. I
Yes,
got it.
we are cats.
A cabal of tiefling.
Oh, that one sounds cool.
Yeah, tieflings are cool. She's my roommate and my battle buddy. She's a scout.
Oh, and your battle buddy. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Thanks.
I keep my eye on her.
And you also have like this cool tool
That's her
on your back.
Oh, yeah.
It's been good.
It's called the toolbox.
Hey, Lunali, have you shown your mom what your arm can do?
It has like it looks like it has like multiple different items inside it.
Okay, so we gotta
completely,
just
I haven't
press
really used
that
it
button,
at home.
and it's a saw.
Just saw.
Understandable, of course, but now that you're here,
And then we
like, you could go
press
out.
That one, and it should go like, yep, okay,
Maybe
there we go.
after
And then
class
that
and
one
show
is
her
an-
what you
it's
can
a
do.
sword. Well, a knife.
I'll have to
I don't mind cutting myself if you want to heal me.
Giant knife.
I mean, I'd have to
which
move
equals a
stuff
sword.
because right now my core is like cross-encoded for like different
And it
things
also has like
between
a back
that
on
and the
it.
flute.
Put that one back. No, put that one back.
Yours is
okay,
light,
we're good.
right?
What was that?
Yes.
I'm still working the kinks out on it.
It's a
Alright.
work in progress.
Sometimes the button gets stuck and it goes the wrong one, and just it works eventually, you know.
It's really cool.
It eventually
you,
gets
I
to the
designed it
right
myself.
thing.
It's like you get stuck in different situations. You're like, I have an answer to this.
I even have like a bolt cutter. It's great.
Oh.
This gentleman wishes to
What's going on over here? What?
find Bailey.
I will let her know then.
I'm pretty sure she hasn't left the building yet. I've been out front.
Yeah, I'll go find her.
Okay.
Time.
Thanks for the help with the stuff. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, not yet. I'm gonna be doing after class, but thank you. You're welcome.
That's what I was told.
Good morning.
You know if Marcus is there? Good morning.
Bonus points for today. We can count
upstairs.
Selene's EP on my EP counter.
I just have a few things for him, so I mean.
Yeah, sure.
How are you doing there?
Theodore is doing great.
That's oh, your name's Theodore.
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Theodore. I'm Selene.
I almost died.
I will not remember your name. Please do not take it as
It's
a
totally fine.
I cannot remember names.
And how are you doing?
I'm totally
Feeling better?
fine with that, Theodore.
I think so.
Okay.
Things.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Give me a fist
it's
bump,
been
Theodore.
okay since coming back.
Alright, that's good. I mean, if you need any like ointment or
Theodore's
anything, or
fucking cool.
if there's any discomfort, I can help.
Young gentleman say he was going to go first.
Of course.
Yes. He's going to.
You should become friends with Theodore. Theodore's really cool.
To speak to her. So he's not
He's
trying
friends
to
with
like,
everybody. He's really cool.
Thank you, thank you.
He's really cool. I don't think I've ever seen someone as cool as Theodore, actually.
Yes. That is
Not
perfectly
even
fine.
Dad. I can't believe this.
No, he's not cool. He's cool, you know?
Hmm. Are you okay, Theo?
Right.
Did you just die, Theo? Are you like okay? You just went like.
Theodore is fine. Theodore was given a spicy treat earlier. Theodore is clearing his throat.
I see.
Spicy. Who gave you the spicy?
To see you as well. I was in
I'll come back later then.
Thought I'd see how you were doing.
Theodore cannot remember the name.
Do you remember that?
That seems to be a running trend with Theodore.
Yes.
We'll find out, I suppose. Something really big shipment in the city here.
They're asking you to describe the face.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Theodore cannot describe faces, but Theodore will remember the person. Okay.
He's okay.
They hung out with.
I'm glad it was easy pickings for you.
Never mind.
It's
Never.
fine.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I'll make sure to get this to him.
That one?
Orange and red.
That one.
Orange.
Oh, that
Oh,
one.
oh, Talia. Okay.
Oh. Guys, we had a bit of a treat. The elder herself.
Was it yummy?
Oh, okay.
Spicy but yummy.
Spicy.
Sweet, spicy.
Trinkets and toys.
I mean, to be fair, you can
Well, that's
Hopefully at
good.
least you enjoyed it.
I hope end up with a weapon.
That's very good.
I very much enjoyed it.
It just kind of.
I never really got him either.
I mean, to be fair, in at least our city, generally when someone has a weapon, you kind of have to be concerned about why.
My previous.
The only ones that really have weapons are people
Hi.
are gonna
If you
use
need
You're being-
help with
You're being sneak attacked by your mom.
use mine. What? Okay.
Huh? I can have a couple, sylphan apples for you and your friends.
But the whole point is to, train and hope you don't lose. But when you
Is that normal?
Good with it. I'll miss that energy, man.
She does this a lot.
Seems like we'll be having more business here in the city.
Oh.
And if I don't see you around
Alright.
I kind of have a bit more energy than the rest of my family. You know how it is.
Energy.
If you guys have any
I mean, in order to run on the businesses that I believe your family does, I imagine so. Do you? Or is it a family?
In a sense, the whole family does. So technically, if you want to like go to the absolute top of command, it would probably be my mother.
Oh, your grandma.
She doesn't do as much. I don't know how she manages to do it.
She's kind of like
so.
she's kind of like the one that
She
you
taught
go to
all
for a
of
final
us.
say if you can't do something on your own. But we kind of like run things, but she's the one who's in charge. You feel like
Is there anything in particular that your mom, considering that she has clearance, which I guess most people do, but she has more than most, wanted to see while on campus?
I suppose. I don't know why Valdris gave that out in the first place, but he probably has his reasons. It's Valdris, after all, he does this a lot. I just don't know what areas are actually like.
inviting to someone who's a parent. You don't know.
Like, boom, and then boom.
Nothing's ever simple with Valdris.
Oh, is this like one of those complicated things where you're like, I don't know what he's thinking. He might literally not be thinking something, or he might be thinking like 10 steps ahead and nobody knows kind of thing.
He just does things without explanation. A lot.
Oh. He is a very secretive fellow. Effective, but secretive.
I see.
I just don't know what areas don't, like, other than like where I can't go. I know that they couldn't go, but I don't know if there's anywhere I could go that they can't.
Literally, it says anywhere that isn't top secret. So I'm assuming as long as it isn't top secret, then you know.
Leaning towards something a little.
Depends on
Well, where would you like to go? There's a few minutes before the sparring lessons begin. There should be an announcement at some point.
Sparring lessons?
I don't usually take part in those, I just help with the aftermath.
I have a few.
Okay.
This really is a very
so
effective.
that cuts out one possibility.
A letter might do.
Really is very effective.
Do they know? Do they know
about me? Yes.
Okay. Yeah. It's a bloodline thing.
Apparently, because they never told me. I thought it was just me.
It's like a giant taser. So, like it's connected.
She just has more free access to it because she has like a core, and so she's able to do a lot more. But it is a bloodline thing, and I had the reason why I came here in the first place because I had a recurring dream that and like a lot of it's blurry, but the end result was her on the floor, severely injured, and so I came out of concern.
Mercantile rifle's so boring though. Okay.
I'd come by the
Well, if you would like,
Look, I've heard of one
I can show her the infirmary, where it's some place that you've actually helped me work a couple times.
Okay.
We can speak about it more there.
If I take,
So you can't see
I'm
things
good
really
at
close.
Range, exactly.
You're good at range, but not at close. Okay.
Who's the trip over here? As
Ah,
imagine
the trains are very
Maine and Canada?
strange. Let's say that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're difficult to really comfortably go on.
Welcome to the school. It is very busy.
Hi, Bijou.
Oh.
That is Paz's domain of the research. Oh.
Ah.
You
Well.
can be quick about it.
Bing bong.
Because it'd probably be a good idea.
Right.
Sure.
Sure.
I mean,
Welcome in. This is where we put together our candidates when they've had a few too many bumps. So have no fear. Usually it's the Lunali that's helping us put them back together, and not usually the individual who gets hurt. I very much appreciate that.
yeah. I guess the last time was just getting thrown into a wall.
Yeah, I heard there was some kind of
Yes.
incident with an experiment of some kind. Yeah. That's what
Some
she was
of us
telling
are
me.
working on something. We accidentally caused a thing called a mana break, and it basically exploded, and I hit a wall.
But from the way that she described her bruises at the time, I don't think that's what that was at all.
Well, I can assure you that we have the best healers.
Lunali's mother has made it in.
Yes, Principal.
Well met. I'm glad
Well
your
met
letter was
indeed.
received well. She's been given permission of the grounds, so I hope you're seeing to her well. We're going to be getting class here shortly, though, and I'm sure Lunali wouldn't want to miss. There's going to be union casting today, after all.
Oh.
Oh. I didn't realize that. I was told it was this morning. All right. Well, your mom will be fine with us. We'll come catch up.
Yeah.
I do need to speak to her for a moment.
Okay.
Good morning.
Please make it so I can still look him in the eye after you've done talking to him, though.
Special delivery from the bakery. I've been waiting for you to be around to deliver it.
I struggled to do that anyways because
Thank
you
you.
could for
It
it.
is a hot pepper
Oh,
and
shush.
fresh sylvan apple jelly sandwich. It's a little spicy.
Sylvan apples. It's been too long. Thank you.
They have a bunch of.
Thank you.
Hello. Sorry, after class.
Hey.
We're gonna be meeting up. We're gonna compare notes, engineering by.
Better watch where you walk. Better check the wrong kind of
I want to see if there's any.
We should probably talk eventually. But I'm glad you're
You're good?
Yeah, I'm
Just my spot.
It's gonna be a long day.
Her mom can go down.
Dissertation by, what was his name?
came to the district. We live here, but I'm just confused with what she was talking about.
They were just talking about
It's really interesting to see like what you look like in a couple of years, Lunali.
It seems even the instructors want to look into that subject.
Well, your mom's really pretty.
Stop bunching up. Just scoot down.
I was. Okay.
We're pretty scoot. We must balance our acquisition.
You scooch to the right.
I need all this space for my personality.
Candidates, make this lines proper. What is this space I'm seeing over here?
I'll just fill this in.
I know, that's why.
Yes, I believe we're most of us
Even.
Thank you, Fielder. Thank you, Mal.
We should continue to shuffle towards Arthur.
Shuffle.
A few questions.
The day that we make proper lines on our own is the day that we create a miracle.
There's extremely offset on the right. That is not something you fix.
I saw him take out a hallway by just walking and sliding the tip into the wall.
Hi, Noah.
Hi, Noah.
Nola.
Hello, Nola. Good morning. I don't know. Gonna? The door.
Much better.
Candidates, eyes front. First and foremost, now that we have had some time to settle, I think some of you have already procured your stipend for the completion of Vanderhall. But if you have not, you can go to the administration office, where there are 5,000 credits with your name on it for service.
Alright.
This is your stipend for payment. It is typically smaller, or rather this payment is smaller than most missions because of the large quantity of squad that went out. Generally, the higher threats of a mission, the more payment we receive. They're nice like that. Compensation includes risk. To that end, another aspect of Warden work that we've yet to touch on, and one that you will find in almost any city you go to, is that Wardens, generally speaking, off mission, don't have very much to do inside of a city. So it is quite often that Wardens will find themselves tasked with assisting in the day-to-day lives of the people of the city. I encourage each of you to approach the citizens of Reinhold and see how you can be of aid, as when you are officially assigned your positions in the future, you'll be doing the very same for wherever you are working. This can be doing menial labor, doing tasks, finding objects, or hunting down criminals to assist in the military, if they wish it. But there are a number of ways you can prove yourself useful to a city outside of the work you do outside the city. This also bolsters relations between Wardens and the people, and is an important part of our services as Wardens. Unfortunately, I have to announce that because the resources have been allocated elsewhere, both the cafeteria in the school and the kitchen area in your dorm will not be able to be repaired. We will refurbish the kitchen to be a lounge area in the future, but much of the equipment that is needed to repair the areas is being placed elsewhere in Reinhold at the moment, and we do not have the requisite appliances to repair everything, as there were a number of homes and businesses destroyed in other parts of Reinhold that have to be fixed first. As such, we do encourage you to use your meal vouchers that the inn and the bakery have provided, so that you can make sure you do get amply fed. And if it becomes an issue in the future, the school has discussed raising stipends if you need more money for food. We'll take that as a feedback response. Any questions in regards to those three statements? Very good. Today will be a lesson on Union Caster, taught by myself, Dusk, and Hayden. We will have that lesson in here because I'm not sure there's any other room that can survive such a lesson. You may be at ease. We can have you take a seat as you wish, either here or on the bleachers. But we will go ahead and begin the lesson here, unless there are any other announcements the teachers need to make.
Is that what we did?
Maybe. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it seems like I've had now, so.
Apologies. There was one other announcement that need to be made.
Never mind.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright.
This is in regards to the partner program and how it's meant to work. For your battle buddy, as we called them. I think there is a misconception as to what this service provides. It is not meant to be a service necessarily on the battlefield, as not always will you be paired with your battle buddy to fight. Your partner is assigned to assure that you are capable outside and to help assist you with the trauma that being a warden puts upon you. It is by no means an easy position. So ensuring that you have someone nearby that you can trust is important. However, building that trust takes time. To that end, if you continue to switch between who that partner is, it becomes hard to build that trust up. We will obviously keep accepting if people wish to make changes to their partner. However, we want it to be understood that changing between partners is not in the betterment of your own health. The program set up these people, as partners, for this purpose. Because if you do not have that connection with that partner, and someone to lean on when you have loss, not only will you not survive the program, but your psyche will take a significant hit.
That's my fault.
Are there any questions about that?
No, sir.
Watch them immediately just call me out.
You may be at ease then, and we'll begin the lesson. Fall yourselves back against the back wall or on the bleachers. Yes, Scarlet.
I would like to ask if I can make an announcement.
Yeah, because I need someone to actually shock.
Come here.
I don't know. I don't know, it's like think first, act later.
I'm not going anywhere. No, I'm not going anywhere. Fuck you. Fuck you.
He's cold.
Fuck you.
You can always just
Come
say
see,
no.
if you ever wanted to... You know, if you need to change or anything, to me first.
Left to your edge. In this case, we will never be efficient.
Let us sit here then.
I'll be watching for you.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
Freezing.
That's been an eventful morning.
I don't blame you. I'll be around. Just letting you know I'm not going to get in the way of class, okay?
I ask. Can tell you about it later. Understood.
Pardon me? You can take a seat or relax as much as you want.
Shitting up more help by chance?
When I heard about it, I thought of you too, actually.
Stick around for this class. My favorite one's there.
Candidates! Eyes front. Make sure you can all hear me well enough. Before we begin today's lesson, Candidate Scarlet has an announcement she would like to make. Candidate Scarlet, if you would.
Part of me doesn't look forward to the
I will
discourse
try to
around
make
that
this as quick as I can.
decision.
There have been two major secrets I've been keeping from you all.
Oh.
Both for selfish reasons.
Another secret.
The first, most of you know about. And for those of you who are not caught up, the simplest way that I can put this is that I am the accomplice to the spy. I am an ally to Theodore Blackley. I was not forced into this position, but rather offered it. It ensured my mother's safety, as well as the possibility of finding my father in the process. This does not justify the fact that I have chosen to take it despite the implications that it bears. I have done this of my own free will. Even if I have no right to ask this, please do not solely place the blame on Theodore for my own actions. He has been nothing but kind and understanding to my situation. He saved me on a ton of occasions, and he is just not to blame.
I don't know if it actually has been accepted or not yet. Technically, I have not been given an actual yes or no, even out of character
about what I am. And while this may not carry as much weight as what had just been said, I believe in order to attempt to start anew, all sins must be judged and condemned. I have stated before that I am a demon of wrath. While a demon I may be, it is not one of wrath, but one of lust. I
don't know what the difference is here.
And I know the implications of what that may carry, but I feed off the affection given to me. I apologize if you've given me affection and indirectly fed me. I cannot begin to describe the level of self-hatred that I have for myself for not being able to control it. It may not seem that important as to what type of demon I may be, but to others it can be used to an advantage for many, many things. In order to keep myself safe, I fabricated this on as many outlets as I could. I know now, with the people around me, and the friends that I've made, that in the end, it really didn't matter to go to such lengths to keep a poorly kept secret. And finally, with everything that I've come forward with you today, I want to give my deepest apologies. I cannot begin to say how sorry I am from the bottom of my heart for everything that I have done. The secrets kept, the lies told, and the trust that I've broken. I know that no amount of apologies can heal trust, and I acted completely selfishly, and I want to atone for the damage done. Therefore, I ask you not to forgive me by any means, and I do not expect my actions to be pardoned. I will do everything in my power to make things right and fix the wounds that I have made. I pray that we can all heal together one day.
This seems like a bit much.
Oh no, that's a really thing to walk in on!
Does consuming affection have a deleterious effect on us?
I hate the timing. That's awful. Fuck.
It takes energy from you. It takes from you. It takes energy. And I need it to survive. As much as I hate it, and as much as I didn't need it, it's what keeps me going. It feeds me. So I stay alive.
So love is not just an action, it is a resource. Noted.
Understood.
Hey, you gotta be clinical about it.
It is something she said. And the key.
Yes, I agree.
This is more towards you, Headmaster. Are there plans that the city will be doing with respect to her mother?
recovering her from a hostile situation to avoid having leverage on Scarlet.
It is something that is already in the works. As was said before, Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement, and over the past 2 weeks has been held for questioning to review her position within the city. Her mother's situation is something of debate and negotiation with Argus. Something that will probably become prevalent here in the coming months as we prepare to take a trip there in the coming months.
Good.
Thank you. Is her mother at any risk?
Going to Argus. I see.
No. We
Not
believe
from
that they are
us,
not going
from
to
the
harm
League.
her. That is a separate matter, I believe. As far as I'm aware, the League has no connection to Scarlet or Theodore or any of their relations. Any other questions? Very well. Scarlet? It's actually a very fitting segue into today's lesson. As trust is important not just between partners and comrades, but also in casting. Today we'll be discussing union casting. Can anyone venture a guess as to what that is? Let's go with Axel. It's a fairly good assumption. King.
Mana break, but good.
Not incorrect.
I like that one.
A union of what is the question? You said it was between two individuals or more, but what is it that they are combining? Dickory.
Based off the principle of the similar access with the mana break, intent.
Exactly. Intent in magic is as powerful a foundation as is any. When you imply intent upon a spell, you are creating its purpose, its usage, and how it functions. And your very belief of how a spell is supposed to work changes how that spell does work. I have heard of many events of people intending to have a spell go one way in their mind. However, the rune and way in which they thought the spell would work changed the very fabric of the spell entirely. And this is even more true when you are combining the intent of more than one person. Because never are two people exactly going to view things the same way. And even more so, the same purpose for having the objective completed will not be thought of the same way. Which is why union casting requires careful practice, preparation, and a unity of thought. I'd ask, what do you believe is the first required method for union casting? Yes, Bailey.
No. I was gonna say something, and then I realized it's probably really stupid, but just, you know, at least
Go
two
ahead and say it
sources
anyway.
smashing together.
That is correct. Two sources smashing together. When those sources are smashing together, what next? Dickory?
The capacity for understanding.
Well said.
For instance, I do not
Understanding-
believe we could union cast with a Calamity.
Correct.
Even if we both wished for the destruction, it would be the destruction of the other.
Luca. It would make things easier sometimes, but no. Most union casts are done with completely unique spells. For example, we will be showing an example later of a union casting between myself, Instructor Hayden, and Instructor Dusk. None of our encoded spells are similar at all, but the intent applied in our casting is what is important. In fact, most union casted spells use your basic spells as is, with a new intent implied upon their casting. Whether you know it or not, when you cast your spell through encoded means, you are partially remembering how you encoded it. Your subconscious brings up that encoded intent, along with the encoded intent upon the core. That is how casting is made more efficient. However, to union cast, you have to almost trick yourself into thinking of a new intent as you cast the same spell, and to do so at the same time as someone else. That is why union casts have to be very intentional, because otherwise you end up with a mono break. Luca again.
Do all failed union casts become mana breaks, or do some just fizzle?
Most just fizzle. Mono breaking is a rare event. Oftentimes you'll just have two forces beat up against each other, or they'll turn into nothing at all. So,
meanwhile, research and development group.
When you're actually going through the process of union casting, it'll be best to show a small example. If I could get 1 or 2 volunteers, please. Saga, Isaac, and Star. Do the 3 of you have your cores on you?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Very good.
Great question.
Star, what is your first encoded spell? Okay. And the encode is summon?
Yes.
Very well. What is your first encoded spell?
The imbuement of a physical round, sir. So, imbuement.
Imbuement. And yours?
Wrapping water around myself. Either control or protection.
Control. Very well. The easiest way to make a union cast at the beginning is to focus on what's already there. A combination of your runes would be easiest, as you already have the intent. So, for example, Star, if you were to summon something that is imbued, and then Shaka controls. So a union cast could be a summoned weapon that is imbued with wind that is held by Shaka. Does that make sense?
Holy shit.
Now, as far as the casting goes, if you'll come forward. Bring your core out and focus on your core. You will think of a different intent. When you usually cast, you are intending to summon your weapon. You do so subconsciously. So I want you to focus as you cast here and think of a different weapon. Let's say a trident. That seems fitting. You would focus on that instead. Try and cast. Nothing will happen, more than likely, but it's just an attempt. It feels a bit wrong at first, doesn't it? Focus on that feeling, because that feeling can help understanding.
Those notes that Laura had of the other incident. What were they
Focus on your
thinking
core.
of then?
You are going to be imbuing an item that doesn't exist. Imagine there is a trident here between all of us, and you are going to be placing your wind around it to imbue it.
Okay.
Now try casting. Do you feel the weirdness?
Like a mental block, as it were, saying that something is incorrect.
Good. Shaka. Same. Focus on your control and attempt to cast to take control of this weapon. How is it feeling?
Sort of weird, but
So that weirdness implies that a lack of intent has occurred. A coalition of your three thoughts into one single action. To actually complete a union cast, you all need to decide on the intent of the union cast ahead of time and focus on that intent together. So the easiest way to do it would be to focus on one person's rune and amplify it. So for example, if you wanted to make this rune a reality, an actual union cast, you could focus just on Star's summon. And Star, what do you believe your summon rune means? Yes, that is good. Now, if you were to focus on summoning a weapon, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind that you could control, then the union cast would be successful. Do you see how it builds off of each other? Thank you all. You may have a seat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Union casting is a very complex process, but it is the very reason that teams of Wardens are made. Because union casting spells are far superior than any one person can perform by themselves. Even titled Wardens can be taken out by veteran Wardens who are properly union casting. The spells that you can make are just so unique and so diverse that they can become powerful, destructive pieces of your arsenal against Magibeast. Yes, Hickory.
Is it difficult to maintain union casted spells more so than a regular spell?
Depends how much you have practiced with your partners. And what type of spell you're dealing with, to be honest. Though, it is fair to say that the longer a spell lasts, the more intent could wane, and therefore it could break down. You would have to have a very united stance with your partner to keep a long-standing union cast going. Yes, Talia.
Is there, as far as how our spells work, like Shaka's is control, and I imagine mine would be control, would those be able to work together for union casting, or are there specific roles that work better together?
There are no specific roles. Union casting is almost like art. You have the paint, which is your encoding and your spells, but you can do anything with it. Any rune could be combined with another rune, any element with another element. The options are quite limitless. The only reason I use the runes they had already encoded as an example is just because it is easier to start with. Any other questions? Very well. Dusk, Hayden, I could have the two of you. Yes, degree.
Could my sister move closer? As close as is safe?
Where they are now is as close as it will be safe.
Yes, sir.
Don't mind me.
Dusk.
I like your.
For the sake of our students, could you explain what your encoded rune is, and what you'll be using for this caster?
I will be using Strike on my Dark Core specifically, benefiting from my vast amount of mana.
And Hayden, your encoded rune?
Will be of expand. Will increment the range of its effect and provided adverse extra abilities or elemental combinations to it.
And I'll be using two runes, as I'll be using two cores in this union cast. On my light core, I'll be using the support rune Coalescence, which allows the joining of elements. And on my dark core, I'll be using the rune for Destroy. Are we prepared? Very well. Prepare your equipment, gentlemen.
Oh, hell.
Okay.
Gus, Aiden, let us begin.
Oh no. Union casting is so hard.
Very well. Try disaster.
Expecting it to be slow.
It is good Dusk had mage armor.
I'm happy I had goggles on.
I should have had my goggles on. Oh. I didn't.
I'm sorry, sis.
Wow.
Oh, there's dust in my nose.
We need to get you like a pair of those sunglasses or something.
You good?
I probably shouldn't have been as focused on it as I was.
Yes, Bailey.
How long did it take for y'all to perfect that?
About 3 years.
Holy shit.
Was it slower in the beginning?
It has to become second nature.
It was slow at start, and it's gone through many iterations. Yes, I agree.
The first rune that you had mentioned that you were adding to the formula, is it possible to use other runes in a similar capacity to help guide the flow of the intent?
It is. To be specific, my coalescence rune is used for many of my abilities. It is not specifically for union casting. It just happens to be useful for the purpose of union casting. Any other questions? Very well. The topic of union casting is complex, and there are a number of different dangers that come along with it. So as you prepare to find partners who you can learn to union cast with, we ask that you do your training inside the academy. If there is a mana break, we'd like to be able to deal with it here and not out in the city. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very well. That is all I had. Hayden, Dusk, any additions? Very well. That is all for class today then. Thank you all for participating.
Short one.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Scout.
I'm probably in the
You want to be in a union with me?
Alright. Yeah, sure.
Right now you're not talking, little nerd.
I can imbue people with things. That's the whole point of my second rune.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Also, my other rune is speed. The first one is, so I can just like make. I don't know what we can do with that, but it sounds cool.
Something that's gonna just fast come to us.
Fast.
Can you imbue someone with speed?
Maybe I can imbue myself with speed. Well, okay, not entirely. I can imbue myself with lightning, which therefore makes me fast because it makes my legs and everything just kind of sizzly and
That's what happened then with the other group of people.
That makes me go
Not
fast.
last week, but the week before. They said something happened that didn't look like a mana break. Guess they accidentally did one without even knowing what it was.
I was curious. Huh. Interesting. I have no idea what my abilities could use, but the first one he mentioned, what was it? Concentration or something like that? Some type of C word. Coalesce, yeah, that's it. Some fancy word for combine. Hi, I'm just gonna call it combine. Oh gosh. Hello.
That's the sort of
That was a
stuff
cool
they do
lesson.
in the lessons. Well, normally they're not quite as explosive.
That was really cool. That was awesome.
I can't do that. I've never made something that cool.
Like they were over there like, wait, he survived that? That's awesome. Mage armor. I want that. Mage armor is what they were all saying on the other bleachers. And I'm
You'd
like,
have to be a warden in order to do that.
well, I didn't say that. Everyone on the bleachers over there was like, oh, that was crazy. You should show your mom what you can do with yours out at the training area or here, you know, show her what you can do.
Yep.
She's mentioned it, but she's every time I ask her to show me at the house, she's just like, no.
Well, I can't use most of that stuff in the house. That would be dangerous.
Yeah. Come on, Lunali, whip it out. For your mom. Yeah, whip it out and just show us.
Well, like I said, I'd have to switch the core between the staff and the flute right now, because it's not...
Oh, that's right. She's been playing with her flute.
Yeah.
She plays very beautiful. Good music.
I
like you. Well, thank you. That's why she's my good friend, you know. We're compatible with each other. And if anyone hurts her, I'll kill them. Oh, yeah. Do that, please.
Metaphorically.
No, literally. No. No. If somebody hurts her, kill them.
Mom!
I like your mom.
You're not. Don't
You got it,
encourage
Mom.
that. No. No killing.
Okay. No, I totally won't do it.
I said hello, I think.
Oh,
You got it. You can trust me, Lunali.
Oh, right.
You're gonna be my union partner. Normally, I wouldn't condone something like that, but if they hurt you, they deserve it.
It is loud.
Ears are still ringing.
Yeah.
I understand.
I guess.
Nobody does that. It's okay.
Can you do magic?
Nobody will do it.
Can you do magic? Technically,
Right, nobody will. Nobody. People are cool.
Oh, really? What's sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm watching.
Did Professor Reginald show you around any?
He showed me a little bit, but then the bell rang, and he was like, "Oh, you want to go watch the lesson?" And I was like, "Yeah."
I'm just trying to process it all.
And then we had a little chat, and then after you walked off, we had a little chat for a little bit about things that you don't need to worry about. And then
okay, well
and then we came over here.
I'm not sure if I should be worried about that or not then. But...
He was asking me about me things.
Okay. Sometimes I can never be sure, okay?
Bye, Mira.
Bye, Mira.
Hi, Mira.
Oh, yeah?
She's going by me.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, but I can still say hi, can't I?
You know, you're so right.
I am so right.
I mean,
I'm always right. That's what I'm the best at, is being right.
I mean, if you really wanted to see so, I could. It's just... I'm not sure if I should... I mean, we have, like, targets over there for some...
You should do one of those, union casts.
I don't know if I can just necessarily do that with just off the cuff. I've never practiced
Come
that
on,
before.
you're amazing. I'm sure you could get it right off the first
That's
try.
not how that works.
Hi.
This is Nola. They're really nice.
Hi, Nola. You'll notice she smells like a lot like her.
No, I don't think she has food on her. I'm sorry.
You look like you either have to go pee or
asking after that.
Here! Give him this peppermint!
I'm good. I don't have a question. I don't
Oh.
have a question. I'm gonna go over
Here you
here
go.
to Theodore.
Some ways to turn this into a weapon of mass destruction.
Hello, Scott.
Oh, suckle on it a little bit!
Hang on.
Ah.
How about now?
There we go. Yes.
Okay, there you go. High five.
Yeah, I don't know if trying to do that would go well. It'd probably be more likely to just blow up.
You spray me with your damn water!
But you're amazing.
Yeah. Boop doo. I give you. Fine, I have one more. Here.
I like that one.
Don't get too fat now. Yeah. What the hell?
What is going on over there? Are they standing on a spinning thing?
I feel like I feel like it would work better if you threw it.
Just real quick, can you strike a pose for me? Just real quick.
What? How?
1 second.
Yeah, hold on.
1 second.
What are you doing here?
Long story short, I just had a bad feeling. Was like, I'm gonna come over here. sent a little letter saying, hey, just letting you know I'm coming over here, whether or not you like it or not, but just want to let you know, to the headmaster. And then he's like, oh, actually, I'm going to give you permission to see everything that isn't a top secret government secret.
No, it's not.
And I was like,
you
okay.
said not secret.
I said it isn't everything that.
Okay.
That's what I said.
I heard everything without the isn't.
We just got a table barely now.
Okay! Well!
And I was like, oh. So I can like see like practice and stuff. And he's like, yeah. And then just gave me a little letter. It's like, here you go. And I was like, oh. Huh.
Oh!
And I was like, well, then instead of just checking on her, I'm just gonna like make a day of it. Oh, I know I am. Thank you.
Why?
Thank you.
What?
Yeah.
Why would I wouldn't describe my own family that way. That's weird.
Hey, Scarlet, question for you. Do you have any stocks on you? You gotta be proud of your heritage.
Perfectly natural!
I have a little bit left to
Hey! Nice to meet you on Paz.
Nice to meet you, Paz. I'm Serene.
I'm in charge of research in this place.
Oh, okay.
I'm working together with Lunali a little bit here.
Okay, Lunali.
That's awesome.
A little bit of a rough start, you know, but...
Oh, yeah.
I can tell.
That's the thing. She's like a little bit... Honestly, when she applied, we didn't think it was gonna work. Well, like, we were just like, you know what, go ahead, do your thing. Because, like, we thought Warden standards were like, you had to be the best of the best already. And then they were like, actually, you're like a person and stuff. Yeah, you can come and hang out with us. And we're like, oh, good job. And then she got accepted into training.
I imagine that you've been fitting right in. A little bit sleepy at times, you know, but...
Oh, yeah, she does do that. She does
I got
sleep
that from
sometimes,
you,
yeah.
though.
I don't do that. What are you talking about?
Okay. You've literally done it like several times today.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So it's more of a family trait than...
Your ideas. Your sword. No.
Yeah, alright. Welcome to the Academy! Enjoy its hallowed halls. Stop by the library if you want to get bored of books.
Oh, library.
Yeah, do whatever it is you gotta do, I guess.
I just figured I'd make a day of it, and I was like, sure. And I'll just do whatever. Seems interesting, honestly.
Later on, stop by the bar. They got some good drinks. It's in the entertainment district.
You're not usually up until the evening, though, so next time.
That's why I said later on.
Did you know I got stopped by 4 different guards on the way here? Because they're like, who is that lady? I don't think I've seen that lady. And they're all just like, who are you? And I'm like, is security this tight around here? Is this just a...
There were some incidents a little bit ago. A little bit of trouble was caused.
That was
on high alert.
Don't worry, as much as I am, obviously as a parent, a little nervous whenever something like that happens, I do also totally understand as somebody who's literal best friend is a captain in the Wardens and has a daughter in training. I understand that's not the norm. Don't worry.
And throws them up. Yeah. Don't worry, as long as you don't use a mess to your face, I don't think anybody's gonna
all them
accuse
still
you of
out the
anything.
window. They just want to hit me. They just want to go crazy.
Oh my god, Peps is killing me. This is exactly how I imagined her.
I did, yes.
Yeah.
Did you use it on me? I do have eyes. For existing.
I remember that.
Very well then.
You
Oh.
kept railing into me with your knives out.
Oh, hi, Lunali.
It kind of becomes like a business. Look at this scar. Look at that.
Yeah, you're in a better place then.
Do you want to do the explosions also?
Literally, I was only.
They made the big explosions.
Probably should just save it for the
I mean, maybe.
Imagine I'm taunting you, but I'm not.
Several friends.
Just,
That's
just
awesome.
call him a little.
I want to blow shit up.
Yeah.
If I can break stuff and no one gets mad at me, I think I'm pretty good.
Pretty swimmingly.
Yeah.
Ah.
No, see that too much.
Exactly. Ready for this. Well, apparently we got a plan. Because Scout actually already has. Scout has a combination thing, so like.
But can you
So like she could combine help other people get their your mom's calling for you.
Yes. What?
They taught you how to swim?
I know how to swim, yes.
Ah, no, you hate the water. I've seen how you act around the water.
I do not hate the water.
Yeah, huh? I've seen the way you act around the water.
Yes.
No, she hates showers. Let me tell you, she hates showers.
I do not.
Am I missing something? Did I miss a page? Did you say it in a weird way?
Hello, Mr. Blazenfire.
Well, the hair doesn't look grimy. They're probably doing a good job. Anyway.
Oh yeah, she's.
I gotta go that way.
Why you do this? Yeah. Mom's just being really embarrassing. Help.
I don't think you can help with that one.
What do you mean? She's saying a lot of stuff that isn't true.
Is it actually not true, or do you want it to not be
No,
true?
it's not true. I do. She says I don't like the water, but I do like the water. And like now they're like making fun of me for things that I didn't even do. Help.
Or she's just playing around.
She is, and that's.
Fair, after all. You'll be alright. You'll be alright, Lunali. I won't believe her.
Thank you. At least someone does. She's just
You alright?
messing around. She doesn't mean that stuff, I promise. She just likes messing with people. She likes the reactions. It could be a lot sometimes.
That's a lesson. 10 was fuck this guy in particular.
Ideas.
Well, I mean, did you see what happened? Intent changes the world, so the fact that it landed on dusk means that they intended it to land on dusk.
Does that mean dusk was just like, I'm done?
No,
Dusk
I
was
think because
thinking
his
of
mage armor
retirement.
covered his toes, he was fine.
Oh, retirement.
Similar attributes.
Because he covered. If it didn't cover his toes, what? He'd be fucked. It'd be over. It'd be done. But because it covered his toes, I'm sure he's fine.
How are you doing today?
His career could have been over. With no
It could have been
Trying
over,
to
and he's so
survive
young.
the
He's only
onslaught of
fuck, I don't know.
frustrating that is my mom.
90? I don't know.
He's a
Your
young
mom?
He's a young 80.
Oh, that's your mom?
Yes.
Hello, Warden General. Oh, goodbye, Warden General.
What the fuck? That was brutal. What the fuck?
Do you think he hates us?
Are you happy they're here?
Yeah, I mean, I'm more surprised rather than anything, but I mean, I like her. She's just also being really a lot right now. Yes.
Your mom, yeah. She's being your mom, yeah.
She's being my mom.
I wonder if it's the same as Uriel's mom.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, if that's the case, I could. Is your mom a fighter?
Yeah, I remember that.
Not
We saw the
really,
big
no.
Remember him in the big boots that were like. Remember him in the dad's
That's a
boots
shame.
that were up to his.
If your mom is a fighter, I could spar.
Hello, him.
I don't think
was a
she
fighter.
would do too well in that regard. No.
You have to have confidence. Believe in yourself.
Maybe
Yes,
Dad,
just
but that's
randomly walk up to someone's mom again and just go, "Can I fight you?"
the thing is, if you asked her that, she'd probably say yes, even though she has no background in that.
We can find out.
No.
Where did you come from? If you don't mind my asking.
Oh, I came from Everest.
So, look, I have a table idea
as
for
much
a
as I
union
like to
guest.
fuck around, I'm not going to beat the fuck out of a civilian. What were you
Thank
gonna
you.
I have a terrible idea for a union guest.
Oh, you already have ideas. Of course you do. What do you want to do?
Yeah, well, no, it was just been funny because I just thought about it. It's like, it's such a bad idea. You know how you can make your blade spin?
Yes.
I just
Except
punch
it's
it
not
really.
Wait, what if you? No. I have a better idea. You do the thing spin, and he just spins.
It's a mountain city. It's small.
Wow.
Hi there.
I do need to go around
Also,
and
Jacqueline, we
speak to some of the
these tails were meant to destroy
blacksmiths
rocks.
because I have some
That's why you
materials
break
I need to
shit
get a
with
hold of for one of the
Oh,
commissions that I've been working on. So I need
Kind of
to
wonder.
That's how.
get some stuff that I
Oh.
don't have on hand.
Yeah.
Oh.
I never, you know,
So,
That sounds awesome.
might be a little bit of read, but I can think about it. Like, if you could.
I said that sounds awesome.
Read, right, with the core, you know.
So
Oh,
I'll be
awesome, the
going
back
out
end.
to do that, but
Okay.
I
You're
won't.
getting paid fairly for it, right?
Oh, shut up.
Yes.
With no problem.
How do you think I keep sending home so many credits?
I don't need many.
You don't need the tail to blow shit.
Not really.
You know, we've actually been seeing a good little bit of extra business recently.
There was a time that
Like, we're starting to pick up some pretty solid traction around here.
It took me.
I mean, I might be.
And
I don't know if
went, and then I made a
Mr.
really, really
Carbill
big
has
hole in
been
the wall.
talking about who's been making them.
Alright. Don't taste.
Oh, you think it might be like a word of mouth thing from like the. Oh.
Possibly. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I know, but you know,
But,
Wardens are kind of frightening. No offense.
I mean, you have the letter and such, so like you're okay to be here. But I'm going to.
I'm good to go.
I'm going to go see about trying to procure some of those materials.
Oh, yeah, a lot of the people.
Hey,
I've been hearing.
you kick ass out there, okay?
Okay. And I won't go looking to get hurt so that it. Because you don't know if that was like,
Please don't go looking to get hurt.
I don't think I don't know if that was like the past or the future. You know, like.
I don't know. Like I'll be really fun if I had Raggy.
I've had a lot of them since I've come here.
We could level
Since the core.
You could blow, probably go straight to your bed.
I get it. I know you've told me some of them you haven't told me the details about naturally, but you have mentioned that
Well,
you've
that's
been
because
having
I was
a lot
told
of.
I couldn't.
Actually,
like a big wall.
no, I know. Actually, a little part of the little chat that I had with your with one of your teachers. Yes, that's the name. I was trying to think of his name. But yeah, he was actually mentioning. He's like, oh, so you guys, it's like a bloodline thing, and I was like, yeah,
I mean,
it
I
is.
guess
And he's
it
like,
is.
okay. And then he was, it is, trust me. But he, but then he was mentioning, he's like, so do you get them in the same phrase? Like, oh, no, not at all. And then he's like, I think that lends credence to my theory that it's probably from access to a core that's causing you to be the way you are. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
That's why they tell us to practice in here.
I don't know.
Because you guys
I
have
mean,
already tested it quite
I'm,
thoroughly.
I'm just
Yeah.
figuring this out all firsthand too, because I just thought it
No
was...
offense, but like, because you naturally are, like, don't get me wrong, you are a gifted individual, but
Okay, but...
a core probably is helping, you know?
It's not as good as you think when you
Yeah.
just use your fingers.
Very much. Oh, mine's terrible. But
just,
these two. are
Please
fantastic.
don't
She's a
get
jeweler.
into trouble, please. I don't want
Oh, you know me, I never get into trouble.
Except the times that you do.
Exactly! Exactly!
That was a backhand.
I would never do anything.
She
Oh, that's good to know. Also, hello, nice to meet you, Miss
Alright, thanks, Peter.
Lunali's mom.
I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna go see her
Selling
finding
it.
that stuff.
I'll talk to you later, I'm assuming.
Oh, Miss Salinea. Nice to meet you. My name is Axel.
Yeah, what are you drinking? Yeah, what are you drinking?
What are you drinking? It sounds
What are you drinking?
delicious.
What are you drinking?
Perfect opportunity to leave her alone for a little bit to cause Vev's brand chaos. This is the perfect opportunity for her to just make my day a fucking mess.
You can literally just go tell her, hey Stitch, there's a woman waiting for the past.
Stitch knows about it.
Hi, Natty.
They're
By the
never
way,
gonna-
just in case you didn't see her, Mom came over to visit today, so she hasn't seen you. She's probably gonna, like, get you.
Really?
Yeah, she's in the school right now.
Been forever.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't realize. She didn't tell me she was going to visit.
Her mother.
Oh.
It was a surprise, but
She come in with the caravan this morning?
No, she lives here. Remember?
Ah, right. Duh.
Well, you don't even remember your friend's address in their own city? Wow.
Listen, it's been a while.
Obviously, it's
I'm
not
overly
Midwest
excited right now.
They don't get much time to hang out because she's busy.
I'm
know if you
busy.
ain't doing much shit
She's
right
not
now.
her own thing.
Yeah, but
I revel in days like today.
yeah. Although she told me something that made me go, huh? Because she never told me about this. She never told me that she gets dreams like mine too sometimes. And she came over here because of one.
Very interesting.
Yeah. She didn't say how much detail, she just said that I got really hurt. Like I was on the ground severely injured. I don't really know if that's something that already happened or hasn't happened, but if it hasn't, well now I'm really worried because I don't want to get hurt. That hurts. Also, I haven't told her about, you know, like the thing with the incident, so please don't bring it up.
Darling, I haven't even poked you for more details. It's
Yeah.
none of my business.
Okay, but just...
You're becoming an adult. If you have issues you need to handle, or if a creature reaches out and grabs you, I know you can handle it.
Just... trying not to give her more reasons to worry, because, I mean, if it was for her to come all the way out here, like, you know... It's not like, you know, something that's just simply walking over. She had to get on the train and everything to, like, come over to this part of districts. So, like, it's... Yeah, clearly it was a big deal to her, so... I don't want her to, like, you know...
feel like there's
I know.
bad things happening.
Secret safe with Auntie.
Okay. I had to go find, is Kargok around?
Last time I saw, he might be over near his shop, or he's going to be over near the bakery. He was talking about going towards the bakery earlier, so he might potentially be over there.
I need to go see if he has some specific metals in stock that he can help shape to things. I have them for one of the larger orders for Gregory. I don't have the exact stuff on hand, and I think I probably need help to get it thin enough in the right shape. So.
Alright. Good luck, little moon blossom.
Okay. But yeah, she's up in there if you want to go visit, because I mean, you could probably just go in there. You're a warden.
Yeah. Do I want to surprise her, or do I want to...
Yes, training that I can do.
My only ability, right, is to shoot the fucking.
Oh no! What we did was we had free civilian volunteers hide something within the city walls, exteriors only, and had that new private.
Hi, Kargok.
Oh, Ed and I.
Is everything okay? You sounded a little bit tired or something else.
No, I'm fine. Just got a bit of a bulk order coming in, so I'm starting on that right now.
Oh. And this might be really bad timing for asking for stuff, but I was wondering if you had nothing really big, but just more good quality bits of copper, silver, and gold in stock. I need to get some for a one of the orders from Mr. Carbillo, and I need them shaped to a certain size and thickness that I don't really have the tools for. Also, I kind of don't really have just lump metal on hand. I mostly have preformed stuff that wouldn't be suitable.
No worries on that.
Just
let that cool down a little bit.
I have drawings of the sort of shapes I need, but I need to be able to have them such I could affix little clasps for retaining gems into it, because they're going to be layered. But something about this.
On there is drawings of 3 different metal discs of gradually decreasing size, the largest one being copper, then the silver, then the gold. The thickness on it is very thin, it would have to be basically carefully hammered out, but the size basically means it would have to be something custom.
Something like those.
Alright. How many of each of these do you need?
Just one of each with the with each one corresponding to the metal listed underneath. The big one should be copper, and the middle-ish one is silver, and then a gold.
Alright. I should be able to get this for you.
Also, do you know anybody who does, I guess, custom alchemy things? Because one of the other things that was asked for in that order was having a all-in-one solution for being able to polish the product that would be safe for all those metals without causing them to, be damaged or tarnish. And I feel like that would be something that they kind of need to mix a bit, especially because usually you have just one, not several.
Not 100% certain. You might want maybe try asking someone around the bar. They might know something about
Around the bar? I can try.
Yeah. Yeah, like Cassie or Miss Stone.
Okay. I'll see. Thank you. I'll...
Of course.
How soon do you think those will be available? I know, there's a bulk order and such, so I don't want to, cut in line if it's going to take you a while.
No, you're fine. I'll see when I can get it by. I'll have it for you by next week by the latest. If that's
okay.
alright.
As long as I know the game, I can get started on the stuff that I have on hand and see about finding someone to make the polishing solution. But thank you.
Of course.
Maybe a fun one. We could have a bunch of people, and we could have it be they have to figure out who's the I guess spy would be the word. That could be a fun
Ooh, that would be fun.
Huh?
I'll consider that one.
The military had a training
Shit, it's raining hard.
thing about hide and seek, essentially. But
okay.
Yeah.
Also, I have a question. Do you know anybody who does custom order alchemical things? I'm trying to get a specific solution for something made that was part of a request.
Well, I'm quite skilled apothecary if that's what you're kind of thinking about, an elixir or.
It's less medicine. It's more specific. Trying to get something that's able to use. It's a polishing solution that's safe to use on. Something that has copper, silver, and gold in it without causing it to tarnish or get
Already did come in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
so it's already
Cargos
come
might
in.
be a really good start
So,
from there.
like I said,
Cargo
I've been telling people,
metal,
it's
not exactly.
getting it's being all unloaded and distributed to where it needs to go. So there'll be, be a new thing.
You don't have
What
anything
other-
like that on
What
hand.
other fancy things we're gonna get? Starting with a tea. I ate somebody's cake.
That's why I
so
was
She was looking for some kind of solution to put on.
Good question. Don't know.
Should we go inside and talk, or
We'll find out in the coming days, honestly. So.
Just a little to such just because it's hard to hear multiple conversations.
I want to
at
find out
once,
now.
Well, I don't have that
But,
information. I'm sorry.
So,
Damn it.
it's part of a request for a commission for Mr. Carbillo that I'm working on.
You should totally tell me.
The
Totally a student.
setting
Should have
has
information.
different parts that are some parts of it are copper, some parts are silver, some parts are gold.
Okay,
And the
so,
person
you
wanted
know
to
the
have
person? Silver.
something that made it easier to maintain, make sure that it stays as good looking as when it was new, and since some of those metals
Especially any of their pastries. or
require different treatment methods, they wanted to have something that was all in one. But I don't have anything like that, so I need to find someone who can try to make it for me.
I can look into something. Is this something that has a lot of moving parts, or is this a stationary device?
No, it's going to be like a nested pendant sort of thing. Like it's gonna have like layers of where like the larger parts nest into the smaller parts, and it's like alternating between like gem and the metals, so they want to be able to just easily maintain it without having to like carefully just work on like specific segments, because that would require like 3 different things, and that would be probably more maintenance than most people are willing to do.
I can think of a couple different solutions. The only thing is it might change the appearance, might look more waxy or dull any shine or shimmer. Is that something that would work? Or
definitely not dulling, because I'm pretty sure that would defeat the purpose of why they wanted to be able to polish it. If it was like a little waxy in the sense of like, you know, kind of protecting it, that might be okay, but I might need to test it on the if you have something in mind, I could always like test it on a little bit of like scrap pieces of stuff that I have in the right metals to see how it looks on them versus like on the finished thing, because Gargok's making the metal pieces that I need, since none of them really were things that I just had laying around that needed to be like kind of custom shape, and it's really hard to hammer that stuff out with that kind of equipment, so.
I do have some solution we use for some of our equipment and different tools, but like I said, it might kind of leave it looking a little waxy. I can give you a small sample to see what you want to do with it.
Okay. I mean, it's a start. At the very least, I could see if that has the intended effect. Otherwise,
yeah, and then we can go from there too.
Yeah, otherwise I might need to see about trying to have something modified, but it might be a good base.
At least to see what kind of reaction it gives. There you go.
Okay. I'll give this a little bit of a try and see how it works out. So, I guess, is this a specific thing? Like, what sort of, do you use this on other stuff normally?
Yeah, so usually before we have any sort of hardware we put into people to either help stabilize a bone, back, legs, different structures, we soak it in that solution to help it from 1, the body rejecting it, and 2, from it corroding from just our body's natural processes of attacking foreign objects.
Okay.
But it kind of protects the equipment.
I'll see how it works out. It might be a bit more of it might be a bit stronger than what might be aimed for, because if it like adds protection layers, it might kind of build up on there, but I'm not sure. But I can see.
Give it a try in testing strip, and yeah, go from there.
Okay. Thank you for at least the start. This might help find the right thing.
Marcus comes from the blacksmithing shop.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Find the Corvetto.
I'm sure.
Wherever they are.
Really no other place.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
I'm not drunk by midnight.
Who are all they?
I don't know. I think they're taking a delivery in. I was curious if they were part of the caravan because I wanted to see, the manifest, but I'm a student, so they won't give me that sort of thing. So I was looking for cakes.
Wait, was it at Avery though?
No? Don't know?
The one I was in, however, left I gave her.
Oh. Oh, I didn't see him.
I don't know.
So, Lunali.
Huh?
How are you and your... How is it? What's it like to have your mom here?
I mean, it was a surprise to me, so I wasn't, like, prepared for it or anything. But, I guess it's good, minus the reason that they're here is a little bit worrying, because I don't know if it's something that already happened or hasn't happened
I mentioned
yet.
something about that.
Yeah.
We have not eaten yet.
Yeah.
She said it was about me. I was, like, on the ground severely injured. I don't know if it has to do with what happened with the research accidents that we had where, like, I got caught up in a mana break, or if it's something else that's going to happen, but I don't know.
I saw that you didn't mention what happened to you about your fruit.
So sorry to interrupt. Have any of y'all seen Ione?
Ione?
Ione? No.
No.
I haven't. Sorry, Claire.
No, you're okay. I'm looking for her.
She doesn't know about it yet.
I figured you were keeping that, so I wasn't gonna, you know,
Visited
get you in
home
trouble.
sometimes, but I've been wearing a scarf to hide my neck.
Yeah, no worries. I'm your friend. I won't do anything.
It's less about me and more knowing her. She would immediately go, like, run and find Bailey to lay into her, and I really don't want people doing that anymore.
Yeah, your mom encouraged me to kill anyone who would endanger you, so I got that impression.
Yeah, she doesn't really mean that, but, like, you get the idea. But I don't think she would actually condone...
Oh, she doesn't?
I don't think she would actually condone, like, actual harm. I hope.
Noted. I understand.
There you are.
I have some,
Yeah, so... Yeah, no worries, don't let me keep you.
I have some stuff I need to test real quick.
Oh, sorry.
You start by looking at the
Okay.
ones.
What's wrong? No, I did not.
Something wrong? From the caravan.
I was looking
we
for
just didn't know
you,
where you
and
were.
I didn't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, I.
Whoop, excuse me.
Sorry.
I hate to come flying through.
Yeah, okay.
Because this actually shows the bruises a lot better, and her not thinking about it and making it easier for Mom to see it.
Alright. Let's see. Got a little bit of some copper filament for a bit of silver and some of the gold clasps. I can try it on these.
Hi, Witch. Do you have a moment?
Hi. What's up?
So I'm working on a thing that was kind of a in-character sort of project from the Carbillos for their commission stuff. I want a bit of a vibe check on something because it's more of like I don't want to decide how well this works.
Okay.
She's trying to get she was trying to get a solution. Ideally, the best source would have been an alchemist for something that could be a polishing solution that worked on copper, silver, and gold without causing like tarnishing problems or damaging either to things. Leonie gave her something that they use kind of like for preparing, I guess, stuff that they would normally like, you know, implant into people for like basically medical stuff.
Okay.
And they said that the possible downside is that it might like kind of leave the surface of it waxy. If she like tested this on like basically scrap pieces of like different things that she has of those 3 different metal types, how well do you think it would actually work for like as a proper polishing solution for the material, or do you think she would need to get something more custom?
What exactly is this for?
It's for a commission for the Carbillos that Gregory put her up to. That's basically
I was just wondering what the item was.
It's going to be basically a pendant that is like a nested one with like discs of copper, silver, and gold with like gems in between each one. So like, it's a very intricate project for actually hold on. I would
say Lunali would know that it would work, but it wouldn't work the best. I would say she'd probably know if the general store is open, they have those alchemical solutions.
Okay, so like they would have something that would work for that, because I wasn't sure if that would need to be custom, but I also don't know who does alchemy.
Nina's brother does alchemy.
Nina's brother. Are they?
Yeah, they work general store, but they're not here today, so I would say they would have some in stock in the store.
Okay. I can work with that then. Cool.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
If it was for the sake of just sort of preserving it once, but it kind of loses some of the shine. I don't like how this looks. At least I don't think this would satisfy that person. Maybe I can try to store. Just see if they have anything like that.
Going and stuff. I saw Mira run by. By the way, Mira's walking with your mom.
Oh.
Yeah, they're apparently being their guide. Your mom is interesting. Also, I see where you get it from.
Okay. Hopefully in a good way, but
I was talking to her mom, and her mom was like, "Oh yeah, I need to go."
Yeah, see, for me, I feel like there's more of a warning sign, but for her, she always just did. I just thought that was like a thing, like that was all that ran the thing, but apparently there's more than just that, but yeah.
Well, friends in the family.
Slowly like that. That's what you kind of do. And you can say hi to them. I've been talking to them when they've been running by.
Is it actually Avery? Or is it just someone that looks like
Yeah.
Avery? Okay.
It actually is Avery.
Because I remember they used to put their hair up more like
updo.
Yeah, go say hi. How's mother doing? Alright, I'm gonna go be entertained by Mira.
I need to go see if that general store's open, because I need to find some, but as long as, like, she's not, like, making people feel weird or anything, because, like, I would just...
Oh no, she has plenty of stories to tell.
Wait, what? She hasn't been talking about anything weird, has she?
She's... How do you feel about flying?
Flying? I mean, I've never really been able to try. I feel like that would be something that it'd be cool to, like, you know, if you could. I mean, magic could do that, I guess.
She told me when you were about Yeehaw, you kind of thought you could.
What? Why is she talking about that? Why? I'm going to scream.
You can't. I've never heard you raise your voice.
Spell your name.
This will really bother her.
Yeah. Hi. Why are you talking about embarrassing stories from my childhood?
Oh yeah.
He hasn't said anything embarrassing yet.
To you.
You couldn't.
No.
Actually, it looks like that hurts.
What?
Oh. What we are talking about.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go sit down.
Nothing happened, huh?
Hold on, give me a second.
Nothing happened
Look for a medic.
recently. I was
What?
just.
What the heck?
It was an accident on the deployment.
I have no idea what they said.
But it was okay. It just
Ooh.
left a bit of a mark, is all.
He's busy.
Yeah, you can say
Girl.
that.
That doesn't look like an accident.
That was.
Tell me everything right the fuck now.
Apologies, had a minor headache again.
I don't.
That's
I
alright.
want to make a big deal about it.
Avery.
Hey.
You know what a big deal is? Whatever the fuck that is if I don't know what happened.
They work for the caravan now. I was talking to them earlier. It's a respectable job. Yo. Speaking of that, I was looking for...
It's gonna be a much bigger deal if I don't know what happened because I'm just gonna assume the absolute worst
We
case.
should probably find a job, so... I was thinking about applying at the theatre. Working backstage. It's a gopher.
Not a bad job.
A gopher shite.
Just a
you know.
incident. Just an accident between stuffed people on the mission. I got caught up in it. It's all.
Who did this to her?
Yeah, Mira.
Yes.
Yeah, this
put her on
person
the
is the one I told you about before. The one who's been giving us some trouble. She's received enough of a discipline.
Just an accident. That doesn't sound like an accident to me.
It's best to tell her the truth, Lunali.
But
Even if it's a bit uncomfortable.
they kept seeing me as someone else, had a panic attack, and in the process proceed to try to strangle me and need to be broken off of me, but
She says this person got lots of discipline for that already. Is that the case?
they've already been arrested and everything.
Mm-hmm. Then why did you keep hiding it from me after the case?
Because I don't want more people getting involved in it already, because every time they do, they just go off and make it worse.
You know what makes it worse? Hiding it from people, and then when they find out, not telling them and making them jump to the worst conclusions possible. When you make people's minds race, of course they're going to make things worse. Come here.
Madam, if I may.
I'm not gonna go make things worse for you, okay?
Not you. I know. Don't look over then.
You're the
I'm
one
talking to
who's
her, not
yelling
you.
right next to my ear.
Ma'am?
Sorry, I just thought... I was unaware of this and...
If I may. You remember the conversation we had before in the gymnasium when I asked you if something should happen? And you said, yes, I can take care of it. That's what I'm talking about. I also let them know that if it ever happens again, it will be me coming for him.
Good. And I meant what I said.
Understood. You have my promise.
Oh, who's that?
Another warden.
Maya? Something? Yeah.
They just call them.
Uzumi.
That's what they keep calling themselves.
I think I saw her up on top of a roof earlier, just kind of like staring off in the distance.
Yeah, the cats do
We've
that.
never done that before.
Well, yeah, but like it was like in a really mysterious area, you know? It was like all mysterious-like, rather than...
No.
Oh, she's prone to do that.
Nina, do you know if your brother runs the general store, right?
Up there kind of building. I was like, wow, that's impressive,
He
honestly.
did it at one point, but he no longer does. I think someone else does at the moment. Not sure who though.
Really
I was going to know if they had some certain stuff that I was looking for, but
No, that one is mom.
I guess
She's
you'll
really
have
good
to
at
look
it.
somewhere. That's...
Oh, I'm so
Sorry.
This is quite a...
No,
This is the mom.
Are you being
that is the
racist over
child.
here?
I'm not being racist, I'm being confused.
Are you punching every cat into being looking the same?
To be fair, he saw four ladies, all with silver white hair, all in the same spot.
Yeah, huddled up, back facing.
Do you hear this?
I couldn't even see.
Well, you've got really light colored hair as well. Are you also?
I appreciate it.
He's missing the ears. He's missing the ears.
Ask him about what?
Wait, that's the one that's wanting to drink.
Okay, what about your cousin?
Oh no, he's very homeless and doesn't have any.
Oh, he's very homeless. Doesn't
He begs for
Oh, but
change.
I was pointing out the
Oh man.
red-haired reporter went that way.
You know how to relax, Private?
expected to get boxed when I approached him. But I'm glad that didn't happen. But I'm just seeing more and more of this town.
Hey, Lunali, I got a question for you. You got a moment?
What?
So, you know that Varys told us that we maybe should find a job in the town. I was thinking, since I'm not good at like talking to people or being nice or listening, maybe I could work in the theater. In the back.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, how about you?
I mean, I already work with on commissions with Mr. Carbillo, so I'm kind of already covered there.
Oh, really? Do you do jury stuff? Oh, sometimes you should show me some of your work. I haven't gotten to see much of it other than your, thing.
Okay.
You look upset.
Gee, I wonder why.
It's kind of hard, I don't have a mother, Lunali. I don't know what to do.
Trying to give her less reasons and you'd have to always be worrying about me ever since we got here. She's basically
Oh, that's right. You left.
She's been
city.
like this ever since we got here.
What do you think would work?
I don't know.
Because I could try, talking to her. She seems to like threats, I guess. But you don't.
She's... well... less withdrawn than I am.
Withdrawn?
I mean... if you just paired us based off personality, we wouldn't be anything alike.
Oh, I can't even compare the two of you. You're Lunali. There's no one else like you. Also, your name makes sense. Your name has an extra A on the end for some reason. Serene. Where's that A come from?
What? It's just... it was called Shelmir.
Culture? I'm not familiar with that word.
I don't think I actually know what it was that you were asking. I thought you said where were we from?
Oh, no, her name. Selene. It has an E on the end, but it's an E. I don't, your name makes sense.
I think it's more just the pronunciation of it. Kind of makes it sound like an A, but it's not.
Not right, no.
It's... either way, it's fine.
No, it's not. You're not fine. I had another question for you. This one's a bit more personal, so you don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Okay.
Does she have dreams like you do?
That's, well... if you had asked me any other day, I would have told you no, but...
apparently that's the whole reason why she came here in the first place. Like, came out here.
To find you.
Because it was about...
And that's why she was asking.
It was about me.
Did she tell you?
Yes, but the details are basically extremely spotty. Just
I don't remember.
All she said was that it's just that I was on the ground severely injured. They didn't really describe how, so I don't know if it was something that's already happened or something that hasn't happened yet.
It's kind of a
But she had
terrible
it,
thing to say, right?
I mean, she had it twice in a row, though, and that's usually the only time that these sorts of things happen. That's what she was always taught, and what I was always taught. That if it ever happens more than once, let alone twice consecutively, then it's something that is likely to actually be true. I just thought it was, you know... I just thought it was like, you know, like maybe it had some sort of like religious or personal beliefs thing. I didn't think it would involve, you know, I didn't know that it was something that she dealt with too.
Yeah, that's when she found us outside of the dorms. You know, the students didn't want to tell them where you were.
She's never...
Until she mentioned dreams.
She's never talked about this with me. Never as my...
You're an adult now.
Never as my grandmother.
Oh, your grandmother's alive too?
Yeah, she's here too. Well, not here, but in the city.
In the city? Gosh. I don't even know what that's like. Well, the reason I ask, you know, when those things, you know, they come true, right? I mean, it's inevitable, right? It's gonna happen. Nothing we can do about it.
I don't know for sure. Because if the one that I had about Shalmir's fall was true, then I should have died. Every time I had that dream, it kept ending with me getting killed by the Calamity.
Oh, so it could be more of a potential or a warning. Well, not a warning, but a potential.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know
what that
anything
means, right?
about how any of this works. There's like no record of anything, and I guess the only ones who would potentially know are her, maybe grandmother. I don't know if she knows anything more about it, but it's not something that just... Like, there's no books on this sort of thing. As far as I'm concerned,
Yeah.
It's something that, if it wasn't for the fact it's come true several times, I wouldn't believe it.
What I mean, Lunali, is now that we know about it, right? We can look out for each other.
Yeah.
That's my job in all this.
I know.
I'm not someone who has skills like you, or your dreams, or the abilities of Scout. I'll be honest with you, I'm a killer. Lunali. Through and through. What that means, though, is at least I can protect you. And it's what I swear to do. I promise I won't get you to way, you know, won't make it worse or anything. I won't make trouble for you.
Yeah.
But I will be the one to stand in front of you.
Okay.
Alright. I assume your mom's looking for you. That's what she was doing. But I knew she wouldn't find you if she went down this out of here. If you ever need anything, Lunali, just ask. You may not be my battle buddy, whatever that means, but you're my friend. One of the two who means everything to me.
Thanks.
Welcome. For whatever it's worth, you know.
How you doing, Lunali? Oh, you okay? Lunali, you okay? Or do you need some space?
I don't know.
What's on your mind, if you don't mind me asking? If it's personal, you can just say no answer. I don't want to pry. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Bother you about it later. Your mom was giving baby pictures to the reporter lady, and I just want to let you know. I tried to stop her.
Let her.
Okay, there she is.
To stop you from posting their pictures.
I'm sorry.
Just let her do what she wants. I don't care.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Lunali, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright.
It has nothing to do with that.
Oh.
She found out about what happened between me and Bailey.
Oh.
I was trying not to.
I'm sorry.
Sounds personal. I will leave you all to it.
I was trying not to tell her that because I had a feeling she would come, if she ever found out, she would have come flying over here practically to lay into them or something worse. And I'm honestly tired of people doing that at this point. It's not helping anymore. It wasn't helping in the first place. So I was just hoping that if I could just not have her see the bruises until they faded, that I wouldn't have to talk about it.
I got you. Well, if you need anything, I'll be around, alright? I got some stuff I need to go finish.
Yeah, you take care of yourself as well.
I'm doing okay.
That's good. Voices aren't one today.
It's like the more people
Well,
learn about it, the more I'm worried that it's like gonna make people think that I'm just like constantly sending people after her, and I don't want that.
No.
Like
But
I've gotten over
I
it
don't.
already. I wish other people just let it go already.
I think most people have. I think it's just the people that are not in the know learn later and freak out. It's the hard part of sometimes when it's not fresh for you, it might be fresh for someone else. So they have that first day bitter or, first stage surprise, freak out. And then it sometimes can feel like it's all over again. I think, like you said, your mom said that she wasn't going to do anything. Oh.
She says
I think
that,
she will.
but she
I think she'd lied.
sometimes does it on impulse anyways. If she feels strongly about something.
I think your friends there gave her enough encouragement to know that you have people who got your back in case anything bad happens. She doesn't need to worry about that.
Yeah, it's just...
Bailey will be fine.
She's been... I don't want to say like hovering like that, but ever since we came to this city, it's felt like that they've been like way quicker for that sort of stuff, and I don't really want them having to feel like they need to I don't know what the word I want is.
Honestly, situations like that, since we're gonna be around each other a lot, is just like you said, like how you want to, just go about your day. Everyone else, hopefully, if everyone else sees you just being your normal self, they can know that it's okay to just be their normal selves too. They don't need to jump. Bailey's got Kane to make sure, she understands things and has someone to lean on when she needs to talk about things. And I've seen him run around and explain things to people when she can't.
Yeah. Really want to just... I still wish I could, I don't know, just work. I don't want this to just loom, because then what happens next time we get deployed and stuff gets stressful again? I don't want it to just keep having a cycle of this stuff happening.
Honestly, probably the best bet, if you're really wanting to try and work something out with Bailey, talk to Kane. He's probably the best person to be a word in between you two.
Yeah.
See if he's willing to help. I talked to her once and she said it's something very personal.
I would hope so, for it to be the kind of response that she had to it.
All I can say is, for some reason, she has a large worry about, well,
I know.
For some reason, whoever you look like.
Yeah. Thanks, I just...
Thanks, but...
wasn't what I wasn't ready to deal with that today, and... So...
Well, then, what's something you'd like to do today? What? I'm seeing those ears fold. How can we get you back in a happy mood?
I don't think it's gonna be that simple of an activity, I'm afraid.
The only thing that I could really think of is
like right past. I didn't
if I
see
just
where off they went.
distracted myself working on something, but I don't think now would be a good time to be doing that sort of stuff anyways.
I mean, I understand, but
Maybe.
I'm gonna just.
Would you like to look at stars?
Is it really visible right now? I thought it was usually not until later.
Not right now. Usually have to wait till late, but I don't mean the dome stars. Those are kind of fake. I mean the real ones.
They're really nice. She's really nice sometimes.
I get it, okay, she's so cool.
Sorry,
She's so cool.
You know, I would hang out with you, but I
that's-
think I prefer Sevi.
Oilo.
Whoa.
What?
He said, I think I preferred Sevi.
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry.
But really
Lunali, I've never heard you say that word.
I can curse? I just don't usually.
Never heard you curse.
Usually it's just under my breath.
Gave me whiplash.
I'm sorry, do you need me to heal you?
Maybe.
I mean, I could heal you, I just don't know if whiplash is something that can be magically dealt with.
Ione, when's your date with Felix?
She's in there.
She can hear me.
Stop.
Yeah, let me yell. Hold on.
Wait,
Here we go.
Hold on.
Ione, when's your date with Felix?
What did you just say?
Oilo, she's
I
gonna
got
give you
you.
chocolate.
I got you. You're welcome.
She's gonna give you chocolate, Oilo. I was trying to stop you so you live. She's gonna give you chocolate, Oilo.
Nothing. It's not like that.
Would you like to be on call for the healing that you're inevitably going to need?
Hi.
Well, I'll be fine.
I've received new
He
I have no idea what this means.
might.
I think it means that you need to do anything but work.
I hope the date goes well.
I'm not going on a date!
Go find something you really like to eat and eat it.
Okay.
Just sit and do nothing.
Okay, I'm understood.
Go for a walk outside.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
She
because I'm
looks
kind of a
happy.
kid in there.
She's already sitting in there blushing and stuff.
Oh, good.
Even
good.
Even the Carbelos noticed. They were asking her about why she looks a little bit more purple than normal. Anyways, have a good day.
What?
Good night.
Okay, yep, I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Hey, Lunali.
being so awkward with each other.
Oh,
You want to go on a date?
Let me have Felix.
Why?
No. Oh, everyone else seems to be doing it, so I thought I'd ask. I don't actually want to, but it's you, so maybe. But your mom would probably murder me. Never mind. I don't want to take that risk.
I don't think she would actually. Okay, maybe I don't know at this point. Do you know where she's at, by the way? I kinda just
Last I saw her,
ran off.
she was running in the theater area, and then was coming out to the plaza out there. That was the last place I saw her about 10 minutes ago. She hasn't gone past me, so she hasn't gone this way.
But Orlo just shouted out that I want date with Ionessa and I need help.
Thank you.
Like, town square, like, just shout it out.
Okay. So it is like a universal.
Good luck on your date.
Yeah.
If I have to suffer today, so does she.
Said that Arlo said she smelled good, and Ione said that means he really, really likes you, and she was like,
mean, she might have gone to the bar, actually. If she's not out by the bakery, I'll check there. Okay, they're closed, so... bar it is.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, the snakes! I was like, what the fuck are you saying?
Oh, no, I'm
fair enough.
Well, I'm not sure.
If you wanted to give it why wouldn't be a vote?
When it comes
Well, I
to
mean, I have a bit of dirt from his marriage.
Oh, you got dirt. Oh.
Well,
I mean, he was being called for work earlier, and he might have called Mr. Carpenter.
Oh, hello.
Mind if you want.
How you feeling? You just had those on hand
How's it going,
to give
sweetheart?
to people.
I can definitely feel that.
Yeah.
Great.
So do
What are you giving?
She's mad at me because Oh, you want one?
Can you not threaten?
What is it?
Hold on. She pulls out like a little hand purse that she opens up, and you know, like when people open up wallets and like all the photos come flop it, just a bunch of baby photos.
Oh, is that Lunali? That's her.
That's a very deep question.
You're a very cute baby.
You're really feeling the effects of those I like to think I feel love, but most of the time I have a crippling dread that everybody around me is ending because most of my life people who have loved me have done terrible things to me.
Why aren't you like that?
Because I don't have baby photos of you.
But apart from that, yeah.
Why not?
I wasn't alive.
Why not?
That's more a question for you.
You better. I only tell you how
I don't believe everything you say.
Probably not. But if you do want to drink, probably
come here.
just order over the ear, over the ear. So they can hear you.
Closer. I need to tell you a secret.
Very good. Oh, I see.
What do you want?
I'm melting.
I have a glass of
Good. Melt.
You need to
In a good way. Man, this is like the cutest motherfucker in the world.
We have a preference?
That bothered me, like, kind of.
Also,
Probably take some penny
I
wine.
wasn't bad enough.
Penny wine.
Got a lot of this out of my mom.
I get along
This is
well
years
with
ago.
Mira
I
because
had a very bad skin
she's
reaction
like my
to it.
best friend. Also, Tia's my
She
best
seems
friend.
wonderful.
They're like
I have a
my
very
bestest
self-based
friend. I have two best
They,
friends.
they both look. They both seem very wonderful.
Skin bits, and it's very bad.
Hey, Mira, show
Oh,
you
by the
like
way, the
She has like the
I wasn't sure if I was gonna
things
make
like
the.
we have.
Oh, I'm fine.
Like
I'm
the
always
little
No, she didn't.
You should probably do something.
Maybe that's what people were. When I was in the tavern earlier,
But I
the one of the people there, he was actually was asking me if anybody around, if I knew anybody around who made them because it looked really familiar to him, and I was like, I don't know, because this one was made by my mom, because this one was made by Grania. And I was like, I don't think so, this was handmade, and she's like, then he's like, do you have any relatives? And I was like, I don't think I have any relatives around here. Well, yeah, naturally. But, and then he's like, I don't know, it just looks really familiar. I feel like I've seen that before. And I was like, I don't know.
Mira like has two of them. She like wears them on her hip. They're really pretty.
Oh, speaking of you and Mira, in the tavern, so the innkeeper asked if I wanted to stay the night tonight because the trains and all that, you know, and I was like, yeah, I'll stay 1 or 2 nights, and then and he's like, cool, and then he liked me enough that he said that you and Mira's next meals are free.
Go for something like that tonight. We need to head out in the morning tomorrow.
Did you test the solution I gave you?
I did.
You can drink cola and
I think it's a bit I think it's going to be a bit too strong. Like it kind of builds up a bit, so I'm gonna have to try something else.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I wanted to ask if I could see your pictures sometime.
For the sake of it,
I mean, she has them. She'll show them to you regardless of what I say.
I'm
I was gonna ask you first if I could see them.
for the sake of it.
Okay, well, since you're the one who actually asked me, you can see them. I don't know which one she has.
The casino is open.
Oh, they're already.
Oh, it's okay, not at the bar. I'm only here for a couple more minutes before I head to bed. But thank you. Have a good night. If I may say one thing to you, I can't know what it's like,
You got anything spicy?
but I'm happy for you.
By the way. Before we go into the gambling,
I'm happy for you.
we gotta look at those rules.
Good night.
Let's pick a reasonable number, like 50.
Oh, listen to that. You have the gambler and then the person who's trying to regulate the gambler right there. He's like, I want to go gamble. And she's like, we have to set limits. And he's like, but I want to go gamble. And I'm just like, oh no.
One night people did that at when they wanted to have like quote girls' night, and they all went there and
you guys had girls' night?
yeah,
White
with
fish
the
spicy with a bit more.
Wardens. It was one of the earlier weeks when we like in the first couple weeks since we came back from when we were in orientation over in Lindell for like 2 months.
How crazy was girls' night?
Not super crazy, although some people discovered their limits for alcohol.
Then one more thing, you don't want to get
Let me tell you, girls' night can get really crazy.
Two spicy drinks. Hey, come on. So, this one is actually a very, very peculiar drink that I made today. So, you are my taste testers, alright? Alright, so, he puts down this is a moonshine, and it also has blueberries in it. There's a blueberry moonshine.
She brought baby pictures.
Not only that,
You need to see.
I heard. I was actually gonna see if you had some extra so I could put one in my room.
Okay.
But you were there when you saw them with your eyes.
Lunali.
What?
Lunali. Look, it's blueberry cinnamon apple pie moonshine.
That sounds dangerous.
it's dangerous because you can barely even taste alcohol. The taste is so good.
But you love the moon.
Yeah, but I'm also really bad with alcohol.
Moon.
Okay.
Moonshine. Moon.
Hey,
if I take a sip,
you see what I'm doing here, right? Moonshine. Moon.
Moon blossom.
I'm being profiled by my own mom.
Yeah, it's whiskey as well, so you get what you want.
It's like a white, purple.
I can't believe
You want to
this.
sell?
I see you have a pretty similar profile.
Oh, that's delicious.
Outside of work hours, they are not.
That's what Horror was
It
saying.
literally
He had a
doesn't.
similar one.
Oh. Yeah, I can like barely take. Oh, yeah, it goes down so smooth.
Hey, that's this. So this drink, it is a brackish color.
It tastes like a pie.
It's just bordering open. But you can see through it. It's a little
Yeah, that's dangerous. I can't have that. I would get so silly.
It's a very sweet orangey aroma.
Good stuff. Well, you can get silly sometimes.
Yeah, but I don't think today's a good day to get silly.
And like very, very gently.
I haven't gone because it's not every day that I get to see you over here.
I'll tell you when
I'd like to.
Are you scared of me? Are you scared?
No, because I feel like you would encourage me far more than his
Alright.
Okay. Alright.
And I want to remember today.
I just wanted to say hello. Because I believe you to be very nice. And it is nice to see you. Have an excellent
My
trip.
shift has come to an end for the night. I'm okay to drink.
Yes, but 2 shots. Bread and
kind
water.
of like lava.
Oh my lord.
It's liquid form of something.
I'm
that
practicing
dissolves.
safe
There we go.
drinking.
You doing alright?
Throws a couple
Nothing.
blueberries in there.
The ice is a rock.
Yeah, and a little extra.
Nothing.
You're too kind. You're too kind. You even paid a tip. Get him next time.
Holy shit! You even paid his tab. Holy.
To settle your tab, I would.
Either way, what else did you want? A piece of bread and what else?
A piece of bread and a big glass of water. I'm practicing safe drinking.
So we had a fresh piece of bread baked just earlier. I was gonna make these for the clubs that we were. However, this is yours. Don't tell nobody, but I'll get you that glass of water.
How much you have to
Oh, you got
practice until you
VIP
get
bread.
good at it?
You got VIP bread.
Try first.
It is. This is obviously. This is a filtered. This is a filtered water. You can see like the liquid going through glasses. It is in a chilled Stein glass, so you can see the condensation building up on the outside. It is crystal clear. It looks like if you were to drink this at 3 a.m., you would be cured of all of your ailments.
Ice is a rock.
It looks very refreshing. There we go.
Thank you very much.
That looks like a really refreshing water.
That's the most water-looking water I've ever seen.
I've never seen water and water and water and water like that before.
That's water.
I'm gonna frequent here more often when you're around.
Water. Whoa. Water plus.
Advanced water.
I need to also go with
Advanced water.
Holy. Off the top of my head right now.
It's just gonna be a flat 7c6, so don't you worry.
I literally don't think I've ever seen advanced water until today.
It's called being filtered.
But look at it, that's more than just a filter. It's filtered, it's in the nice Stein glass. It's like the most refreshing water I've ever seen in my life.
Well, yeah, if you do water properly, it can be a drink in itself. It's great.
It's actually preferred for whiskey and some.
This guy knows what he's talking
Take
about.
some bread.
Have some bread. Oh, bread.
Alters the texture.
Bread.
Interesting. Actually, where the
Here's the other half.
Bread.
rocks came from.
Bread.
Have you seen
stone?
Actually, there's a really funny. I bet you I have it. Hold on.
What?
And she starts pulling up in the album, the little like folding album again.
What are you looking for?
Oh yeah, here it is.
Yes, it is.
And she pulls out. Look, and there's a photo of her as a baby with like her head stuck in a loaf of bread.
I lived with my head. Over my head. Over my
That's enough.
Oh wow! Hey, somebody's grabbing your attention, by the way.
I remember that.
Snap. Ain't this the cutest? This is delightful. This is grade A. This is grade A. How'd you get your head in there? You loaf of bread.
Looking through mine, but if you want to get yourself one, you
Love a cat right there.
Very well.
We called
These are
her
absolutely
Bread Cat
delightful.
for a while.
Bread cat? That's an apt name. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, decorate. If it ain't my favorite folk.
Hello again.
Oh shit! Hold on. I can't get shit right now. There we go.
Why do you
Now
do
what can I do
this
for
to me?
Why don't you do it back?
Strong.
I don't have
strong we talking?
ammunition. This isn't fair.
How strong can
You
you
have
go?
ammunition, just not child baby ammunition.
Get you wasted.
I'm getting some from Gran.
Oh.
Grania will have
Go
some.
ahead.
To try?
As well.
Grania will absolutely have
I
some.
take you on.
Grandnia.
You should have seen what she wore to school on the first day of first grade.
Alright.
You want to go?
I
You want to try
appreciate
it?
it so much.
We said
I
our
appreciate
name.
that.
All right. He takes out a very strange. Oh, you guys ain't. Oh,
You wore a bright yellow shirt
Not for now. We may be back later.
Bonsoir.
and purple shorts.
Okay.
She stuck out like a sore thumb.
Bonsoir.
Don't swear.
Don't swear.
Oh.
Did I
Bonsoir.
actually
Good
say
evening.
Okay.
What?
Your fashion sense did not used to
Buongiorno,
always
good
be on
morning.
fleek, my good lady.
He's speaking English.
Aye. Aye.
I beg to differ.
Yellow
So this
and
is-
purple
so you see a
in the
jar.
same
It
outfit.
is
Oh,
brackish.
pardon.
You cannot see through it. It is a very,
Yeah.
very strange off color that seems to shift. into light.
Diboja.
Sometimes you gotta be bold, you know?
You're gonna have to give me
Make
a
a statement.
It's not working.
You need a D20. You need to succeed. You need to get it higher than a 15.
You gotta wear her down over
How
time.
do I roll?
Okay.
Your
I can
mom's
try-
a little
I can roll
shameless.
for you if you like.
I know that.
There we go.
I lived with her.
So, if you roll below a 15, basically what that means is that you were going to feel the effects, and you're going to feel wasted. It's going to be a hard.
It's a curious question.
However,
Did you
if you
travel here
succeed,
on your
it is a
own?
very pleasant. It's very pleasant.
I did. I used a train.
Am I gonna be wasted immediately?
I see. I just didn't
It's going
not
to be something that
bringing
you
around
could decide
the
on how it takes effect.
your partner with you as well to hassle your young Neath.
No.
Okay.
He's running the store right now. Oh, we're
So,
jewelers, like I
the
mentioned
shop
before.
right here.
Yes, you mentioned that.
Mhm.
So this
Got it.
takes
So
into
he's
account
covering
all
your shift.
fae,
then.
all elf, all
Mhm.
very
That's
strong.
lovely. So a
constitutions,
full-on
even down
family
to the point of
business then.
Warforged.
Oh yes, it's a proper
basically,
family business. Yeah.
Just tell me when you
At
take a
this
sip of that
point,
drink.
it is.
Well, it's a shot.
You'll
Take
be,
it. Tell me when you
you'll
drink
be
it.
taking it over as
She's
well?
like the getting really
now.
good at gym cutting, almost as good as her dad, and her dad's pretty much the best gym cutter right now.
Touches your
Bit of a
tongue. It's
prodigy.
like you've
This is
placed
why
it
you're always so
upon
tired in the
ice.
morning, spending
The
too
ice
much
will
time
let go. Such an
crafting or
unpleasant
into
feeling
the
where
wee
your taste
hours.
buds are
No, I
just
think that's just the
suddenly
fact that I
frozen.
can't get enough
But
sleep no
then
matter
that
how much I
taste
try.
suddenly subsides into something.
Yeah, she always sleepy. She's always sleepy.
But then that raspberry
Well,
suddenly shifts.
there is
It suddenly
one-
shifts into
oh,
something
no.
so specific, like
I'm glad that I never do anything like
Blizzard
this.
tastes like.
Don't
I mean,
disturb her.
I
She'll
know
come around
one
on
way
her own.
of getting
It's
a
making your
damn
mouth
good night's
tingle, it's
sleep.
making your body just feel
No, nothing
very
is
strange.
weaker in the morning.
All you
either.
need is a
Can you
good
pass
night's
me
sleep,
that
and you
stack of
never do
napkins?
anything like that.
However, with a 12, your inebriation will be substantial.
And can you pass me that small stack of napkins?
So
as well?
play that how you wish.
I got stuff for Warforgers, I got stuff.
And it can wear off as quickly as you want. Yeah, of course. No, just wait. Just wait.
She's gonna
Yeah.
very gently tilt your head up and put a stack of napkins underneath it. And set it back down.
I just don't know that would cover.
Huh?
Siphon it away. What can I do for you?
I promise she's in good hands.
Free drinks.
Just a couple of
Well, that's a napkin, not a hand.
Her head rolls over and one just goes into her mouth.
Ow.
I think.
You're gonna feed her napkins. Don't feed the girl
Hey,
napkins.
we got a special.
Sweetie,
What's the special? She's just
Sweetie,
getting her
just-
daily dose of fiber, don't mind her.
The corner is torn off.
Hey, I'll be right with you in a second.
I'm not going to have to carry you.
Alright, I'll be right. Are you looking to order something?
Well, that's one way to get good fiber in your diet, I guess.
Sure, yeah, you said there's a special.
Hi.
Yes, there is a special. So this is a very peculiar wizard's ale.
Take
It
a
was a very
seat.
specific brew, and when you drink
I'm
it,
gonna be back there. I'm just ordering some drinks for the table.
You know what? I'm proud of you. You committed to it and stuck
just for a
to
little
it.
bit after you drink it. Is that something that you're interested in? It was brewed from the hops collected by
I'm
owls
on
from
it.
the prairies and the woods.
As much as I'm interested in drink made by owls, I'm on the tail end of my night. Not looking to get more pep into me, looking to wind down.
Wind down, wind down. I can make
Never
you a
question me again. I'll feed you a little more information as I can.
What?
Mocktail. Something that's like an alcoholic beverage, but ain't actually alcohol.
I swear if my head was...
Oh no, fuck me up.
Alright, shit.
Don't water it down either like you do for the other human things.
I still got this free drink voucher.
You are adorable.
During the festival.
I'm so sorry.
I was looking to start using it.
Did you, so you haven't put anything on this yet?
No, haven't drank since the festival.
Keep up. You're doing well.
My head.
Cuts in half. Oh, you'll get those drinks. I'm keeping track now.
Also, if you want to save, on buying yourself an in room, you can share my place.
I already did.
Tomorrow morning.
Unfortunate.
Thank you very much.
I got her a free food as a result, though.
I'll make sure it's set aside for you.
That's good.
Thank you. I can have the
Just straight
pancakes
pickle. We
again.
got a
We
very
have
fancy
good pancakes.
sale going on.
They're big and fluffy.
Helping me polish off my evening.
All right. Suit yourself.
Take care of yourself.
Maybe I should learn how to cook.
Going already?
I'm sick of iron rations and stuff I can heat up all the time.
So the thing that's stemming you to, like, really spurring you on, though, is wanting to spoil her, right?
It's been lovely.
Yes.
A little bit.
Got it.
Good. That's the right answer.
Hoping to make a regular out of you and your friends.
Is that true?
So the two on the opposite ends of the one in the hood.
Well, I can't spoil you with your schoolwork.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know them.
Yeah, because I'm super smart.
So 2 wine glasses.
She is. She's really smart.
Go and.
She's very smart.
She gets it from her mom.
Super hoppy, or are you looking for something just kind of tame, mellowy, maybe even fruity?
True.
Something fruity.
And I get it from my mom.
We got this fancy. He pulls out a picture. It's a very, very clear.
My mom is scary.
Oh, I'm just saying I wish my mother would wingman for me.
You can see that the condensation of the cold drink immediately.
Oh, it's okay.
You're very lucky.
This is her trying to make up for giving pictures of me when I was little to the news reporters.
Lunali.
Oh, and they were lovely. We got me and some others.
She just asked me what happened the last time I got in trouble with Grania.
So yeah, this is
you don't want to know.
These 2 wines. Make sure you transport them.
You don't want to know. It was bad. It was really bad.
So that's gonna make your total down to roughly.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that Grandma had such an arm.
There you go. 25cc.
That cleared like
she
that went like across the house.
You would think that with like old age has made her like deteriorate. No, she's like I think she could take a warden on her own. I really do.
I mean, it's really impressive that she did, because like she can't really see anymore. But it was on sight.
Doesn't matter whether she can see very well or not anymore. When they throw something, it becomes heat-seeking towards its targets.
I liked it because I could slightly taste
it. It wills itself to find it.
Don't even get me started about the cheese incident. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. How you feeling?
She got her hands on like squares of cheese.
Good shit.
Oh man.
That happened to me
That
during
was brutal.
orientation.
It's hard to sell.
They tried to throw cheese to me for some soup, and they threw it too high, and it slapped onto my face.
Be well.
No.
Yeah.
Can I get a glass of water for my husband?
That's so sad.
I got you.
Yes.
Thanks, Gaga.
I'm surprised you found something that could knock him on his ass like that. I have so to say.
Well,
You've been having a good and
I think
stuff is like,
with,
Oh, yeah.
metabolism. I think he's gonna be back.
I'm surprised how many of your friends and just anybody, peers in general, somehow all seem to have learned about me without me introducing myself. And they're like, oh, there she is.
People talk.
In the water. It is
basically
filtered.
Everybody was excited about Lunali's mom, apparently.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No one's asked you out on like a date or anything, because last time someone's mom came around, someone asked them out.
I have so many dates planned. Yeah.
I mean, I just
But you have
asked.
dad.
I just
What
asked.
do you mean?
Mm-hmm. I have so many days planned on it.
No.
Kill the bug.
With Dad.
Or sign? Sign.
Oh, madam, by the way, you wouldn't happen to mind a very friendly little picnic outdoors tomorrow afternoon, would you? You know, completely civil and friendly, with no problem. Just friends, adults being friends. Can show me more of those lovely pictures you have, you know, worried.
Walkway's clear.
Okay.
I'm glad you picked. I'm glad you're carrying on the way. This is how we're supposed to treat her. Okay, this is how you're supposed to treat her.
Don't worry. It'd be a shame if everyone had a lovely little cute picture of a adorable kitten served alongside the breakfast.
I'm not. No, I'm going. I'm going.
She knows what I gave permission for. She's towing that fucking line so much.
Check inside a moment.
I don't know if you have anyone looking for you, possibly, but like some people stepped inside, I think possibly to see if you were in, so.
Oh, sure.
They
They might be just getting their rooms.
Theodore and
Just
Scarlet.
now?
Yeah, just like right now. It was Theodore
Really?
and Scarlet.
Very well.
Did you see something?
Someone just passed by, but like it was like a blink, but I swear I just saw someone walk by.
Was it pink?
I'm not sure. It didn't look pink.
Was it dark?
Hard to tell, but they look taller. I've seen the one that you're talking about, like the pink and such, but no, they look taller than that. I don't know. Okay. Anywhere again.
I'm gone. Be careful.
Has somebody been running back and forth for something over here that's like been invisible? I swear I've had someone like run by me and then back where I swear I saw them for a second but then they disappeared again.
Hmm.
I'm assuming
I feel like
probably
I've been
somebody was over
hearing
here,
something
but...
a lot.
Okay. What happened?
Possibly. I think something's happening with Rue, I believe. I'm unsure what they do. They keep glowing and stopping glow.
I think they got injured when they were fighting Braggy.
Thank you. I haven't seen your arms in action yet, Arlo. It didn't look too good.
I see. Good evening.
Evening.
Good evening. Hope you have a lovely one.
Hi,
Lunali! Hello!
Hi, Milo.
Hi!
Hi?
He's been drinking jungle juice.
Oh, I was so used to you having an arm, it didn't even register to me as
Yeah! Wait.
How did they
Secret. It's apparently never happened before. They reunion casted. We got all the elements, and like Leon just like everyone was focused on healing my arm, and Leon was focused on constructing it. Right? Yeah. Well, we're going with the public idea that he just made a fancy new arm.
Okay, so this was him, like them union
just
casting
formed.
with his
Yeah.
fluxing as like the base.
Yeah, it just kind of formed. It was crazy. It didn't hurt at all. It felt like it was meant to be, you know? Like that kind of thing.
Is this how the arm always looked, or is this like different?
No, it used to look like this. It used to look all dark and stuff. Without the paint, it was like dark metal, but now it's like I got gold trim now too. And it's got these weird wavy bits. Yeah, it feels, they did sharpness tests and stuff like that, and it has the same properties, at least from a glance. That it's like the old arm. She did. Kane copied her spell, or was it Leon's spell? He can copy spells, like temporarily.
Yeah,
Leon did. There's a lot of people. Rue did with his gun. That was terrifying. Uriel, Ader did fire and earth, and Arlo did water. He encoded a healing spell Just out of nowhere, he's like, I'm gonna drop everything I'm doing and do that. That's too nice. But yeah. Yeah. We just had a bunch of our friends help, and now I'm back to normal.
That's really good.
And more jungle juice up.
But yeah, I'm like so used to seeing you with 2 arms that it didn't even register. I was like, oh yeah, Mila has arms. Wait, Mila has arms.
That I'm probably not gonna paint because everyone really likes the design on it.
I mean, you could always like paint the other one to make it like the same or like it's like
Maybe.
2 different like this one's like bright and like sunny, and this one's like dark and like night. It's symbolic.
Yeah. You know, people are probably looking for me because the last time I disappeared, people freaked out and panicked. Like Uriel was yelling at Talia. So we should probably tell people that I'm not doing anything bad like gambling. I'm down 800 credits!
He gambled 800 credits. Come on.
I did it to City! Oh! Bye, Lunali!
99% of gamblers stop before they hit it big.
Where did you gamble?
At the casino, probably. Where all the bad decisions are made.
Oh no.
Is there anyone else upstairs that you know about?
Not that I saw. I was in my room writing.
Okay. I like the sparkles of that magic steel. It's a pretty color.
Thank you.
What city is that one from?
Sylph. Well, the Magisteel now is Reinhold, but the design was made in Sylph.
Okay. Blue sparkles.
Oh.
He was just on the roof. He was using the pipes. Wow.
Well, we have to peek in there because they might be.
Good job.
Actually, no. No, he's probably that way. He's probably that way. He might that way.
Yeah, I don't think they were there.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Are you going? Which way? Which way?
Hey, Ollie.
I'm going home that way.
Yeah, you're good.
Are you
How was,
done?
Lunali,
I just went through that a second ago. It's so
Wait, what? She's doing what?
She's still in the boy.
Okay, I was looking for Mira actually.
Okay.
Anything. It was also in the boy, I think. Maybe.
Oh.
So you still want me to go down the stairs?
Yeah.
Are you there for the buzz ball conversation thing?
For once
I was.
today,
I
yeah.
returned.
Yeah, for once. Here you go, sir.
Hello.
She was looking for you.
Ah,
Thank you.
She wanted to come hang out.
I have been found.
Yeah.
I was looking for her, and she was looking for me.
Just jump on the camera. I gotcha.
Very good.
I got you covered.
Well, so apparently she was looking for you too. It was like a
Say step. How about that?
like a thing.
Thank you.
You know.
Appreciate it. Yeah, of course.
Apparently she was also looking for you, Mira.
Oh, I was having a conversation with one of the professors. He's actually not a professor, but you know what I mean. One of the other wardens. We had some things to discuss. Anyways, I'd like to go and sit. Actually, why don't we sit outside? It's getting a bit crowded and loud in here.
There are people at the table. I don't know if there's more than one, but
I don't know her well enough to understand. Especially if someone's going to be a bit yelly today.
You're your babysitter.
One headache today.
I get up.
Are you okay?
I stand up the stairs. I am okay. I am okay. And so then I climb up the stairs.
Yep.
Give her a second. She's falling down the stairs again.
So then I grab his... I go up the set of stairs.
Wait, falling down the stairs? What do you mean?
She was on the ground whenever we walked out the door.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Give it a second.
And then I miss, and then I fall, and then I tumble, and then I fall. Yeah. And then I'm on the floor.
Why did you willingly do that just now?
Are you well?
Did you see it just... Did you see
why
it that
did you-
time?
I saw it that time. Good job.
Did you just ask
Okay.
if she's...
I am
that's a bird,
okay.
not a letter?
Well.
Oh.
Well.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Well in the head.
Are
you alright?
I am very drunk.
She had wizard
Oh,
ale.
that's
She's not drunk. She had 5 Shirley temples.
Wizard
and 2
ale?
ales. She's just.
Oh, I've
yeah,
not
just
heard
ask
of that
Cassie
one yet.
about it if you go back inside.
Serving at the bar
No
and in the
thanks.
casino.
He and I don't get along very well. No, can find a spot to sit.
I'm okay.
And our spot's out in like the plaza.
Nice to
There's
see you
just
again.
no tables.
You as well.
Apparently Milo went gambling after the jungle juice.
Oh, yes. He absolutely
Wait,
did.
Milo did? Oh.
Yes, I
Yes.
believe he's down
He was in the
800
bar.
credits.
I was there when it happened, and he's like, I want to go gambling, and then everybody was like, whoa.
Well, maybe he'll win it big.
So far, he has not.
And he was just like, why, whoa. I want to go gambling. And they were like, no. And it was just
I
a
ran
whole
into him in the
thing.
dorms and he was super energetic and happy.
Tends to get like that when he's drunk. Seen it a few times.
Hmm. Yes.
So, have you had a good day?
I mean, it's been good.
I've
We
had
learned
significantly worse.
interesting stuff.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, I wasn't part of it, but, like, part of me wonders if they had that lesson because I think some of us, like, when we were doing the research stuff, I think they accidentally did a union cast.
Oh.
I didn't get to see it, though, because I was kind of...
Certainly would make sense.
I was kind of asleep.
Mm.
But that was because I hit a wall.
What did you think of the union casting lesson?
Well, it was pretty interesting until the very end.
The loud
You didn't
flash.
like the end?
Loud noises.
The noise, loud noises, that sort of thing. I get migraines pretty easily.
I mean, makes sense to me.
I was very shocked. I was not ready for that to happen in the middle of any building, pretty much. No matter the building.
Yeah, same.
And then...
Summoning a
I was
giant
just...
meteor.
Yeah. And I was just like, oh goodness.
I'm sure
and
they're
then
willing
it happened,
to...
and then...
Well, they wanted us to go and do
Oh.
that work, practice that stuff in there, so I guess they've accounted for the possibility that we'd probably end up breaking stuff really badly if we do that, so... Yay.
Mm-hmm. And then, like, the entire bleacher that was right by where I was standing was like, dude, that guy is, like, barely phased. I want that mage armor. That mage armor is insane.
Yeah, Dusk is kind of cool like that.
Is that who that was? Dusk?
The one with
Yes,
like the
Professor Dusk.
The one with that book, or the one like with the like lightning stuff kind of crackling around him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Professor Dusk is. I've never really seen him get shaken by anything before. He's just there. Powerful.
like me.
Yes, exactly like you, Mom.
I knew it.
Honestly, I feel like they wouldn't be able to handle it if you actually had gone into being a warden or something, because, like, you'd be unstoppable. All the energy.
I really do think I would be, yeah.
Granted, I feel like Dad would worry way too much.
Oh, he would be so scared. What if we made being a warden the family business, huh?
I don't know if that would necessarily be in the best interests, but perhaps that would make them feel better, because I mean, I'm guessing they, like, Dad and Grandma are still, like, really worried all the time, too.
He's got a nice suit.
Yes, he does.
He's nice. I like him.
That's good to hear. Oh, actually, Mira, I just thought of something. I'm gonna be staying a night or two in town from just like staying in the tavern, like staying over here, and rather than all the way over where I am. And the innkeep, when I was staying there, I guess he just really appreciated me and like just my demeanor. And when he learned that I'm connected to someone here, he was like, "Oh, who?" And then he learned about Lunali, and he's like, "Oh, yes, and she's friends with Mira, correct?" And then I was like, "Yeah." And then he was like, "The next time that they come in here, their breakfast is free."
Oh, that's kind of him.
So you get free breakfast the next time you go there.
It's good stuff there. Who was the one that asked you about, like where they could get, like, the little, stones?
They didn't ask where they could get, they were just asking because, someone had said, they were the innkeep, that reporter lady, and, that guy that was sitting at the very end of the bar with, like, the black hair that was there, were all sitting around a table just shooting the shit. And I walked up and did my thing, and then while we were all talking, because I had to introduce myself and whatnot, while they were all talking, they started talking to me, and sorry, but they were talking to me, and they were like, "Oh, hey, that necklace you have," and they pointed at my necklace, and they're like, "Where did you get that?" And I was like, "Oh, my mom made it for me, because my mom made those." And they started asking me if I have any relatives or any family friends or anything like that around here. And I was like, I don't think so, aside from my daughter. And they're like, because they said that they felt like they'd seen something like this somewhere around here. And they were like, it reminded me of something, but they just weren't sure, and they were trying to see if I could give them a name, that way it would jog their memory. But I was like, I don't think I have anyone around here, is the thing, so...
No, I mean, just... I've only seen 2 other people that really have them around, and it's, I was gonna say Mira has some, and then, that other lady who calls himself Suzume, but I don't know if that's actually her name or not, because for a while they wouldn't even give that when people were like, "Hey, what's your name?"
Oh, the mysterious one.
Yeah, the one who sits on the roof, like, all the time.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But...
You have some.
Yes.
They're really pretty. I like the red one.
I have had them since I was little.
Oh.
I don't know the specifics, but they were left with me.
Wow. They were left with you.
Yes. I went back years later. Spoke to someone who took care of me when I was very young. They said that they were left with me, along with my name.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to you know.
No, it's fine. it's really not a big deal. Can't miss people you've never met.
Mm-hmm.
But I hold on to them. It's
Well, that's
good memories.
Magatama are often they help with things like good luck and a lot of things. So you should hold on to them.
Well, I've got two of them, so I should be double as lucky, eh?
Hmm. They have a lot of semblance, but it's just generally a good thing to have one. So having two might be double good.
Double lucky. Double lucky Mira.
Maybe. No. No, I've had a couple of people ask. Although, truth be told, I think the first person to ever ask me about it was Lunali.
Well, like it
Guess
was,
where I got mine.
It was like during orientation and such, and like I had only ever seen like our family have stuff because like it was something that like everybody in the family has one made for them by like their parents. And
oh, speaking of the devil,
you could always ask her.
You said she has one.
Yeah, it's like a
yes,
like
it's like around the neck, like you do.
Bright pink one.
Oh,
kind of like her hair.
Pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
If I didn't know any better, it'd always be like that. Their hair is reflecting what they're wearing, but that's not how cores work.
It's not how cores work.
I wouldn't know.
I don't know why her hair does that. It's a bit odd. But yes, she's a warden. I have a feeling it's whatever her core is or something. No one of them seems to be a dark core, but she doesn't talk much.
Yeah, it makes sense with the stuff that we've seen when she was helping with the stuff we were doing on deployment, but yeah, most people, they didn't give more than like 10-word responses at most. They just were kind of there.
So you're saying that if I walked up and said, "Hi, how are you?" and I got more than 10 words, I would hit a world record?
I mean, probably. I'd be surprised, though.
Maybe.
I could be the record holder.
Maybe.
The insert unknown name here record holder.
Uzume.
Uzume.
That's what I've heard her name is, though, you know. I've also heard someone say that she's used a different name every time he asks.
Oh, mysterious.
Yeah, I think that's just her thing.
Some people just gotta be mysterious, you know?
Yeah.
Probably has her reasons.
Probably.
Or maybe she just.
But what if she doesn't?
You know,
what if she just likes fucking with people, you know?
Exactly.
I don't know anybody who does anything like that.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
You're not looking at me.
I like fucking with people.
Okay, you're looking at me when I turn back. I'm beginning to wonder
I
if
know,
you're
it's because
thinking
you
I do
looked
that.
away. No.
No. She just knows that I'm looking at her. Because I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I've seen
She
it all
knows.
day.
This isn't even me at my worst, trust me. This is nowhere near my worst.
I know, that's what scares me. I know you are refraining. Hopefully for my sake.
I'm trying to refrain. Yes, it's for your sake.
Thank you.
So what's up with the casino? Why is it so...
I think people just have
decadent?
the... Oh, I was gonna say, I think
It's a
it's
casino. People, spend a bunch of money there.
And get very little of it back.
Yes, yes.
It's generally how casinos make money, yeah.
But clearly...
Generally...
If Mira's double
There's
lucky,
something
then she
exciting
can
and
win.
enticing about it, though.
Oh, if you're double lucky, you can hit the jackpot first try.
I know better than to try my luck at something like that.
You just go in and put it all on 32.
Last time I went in there and
I
I
think
saw
there's-
one of those
You considered
tables,
it.
I
I
was
saw you.
really...
You considered it. I saw you.
really wanted to just hit the
No,
ball
no,
while
I
spinning
just...
around.
I've been inside before. It's, I get it.
Roulette is the best casino game for the sole purpose of you get to see the funny little ball. And it goes, whoa, whoa, and you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And you're like, oh, I lost my money though. This wasn't worth it.
Yeah. That was what happened.
But the funny little ball.
I didn't put any credits on anything, but I did enjoy just watching the ball spin around.
Just wow, 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 wow. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
No, I understand.
I generally don't recommend going in there though with the intent of gaining any money.
Oh, definitely not. Unless...
Like, I'm not gonna
you
judge
sit at
somebody
the-
who like...
You sit at the table, you fall asleep, and then you
Exactly.
see it.
Like,
the
I'm not
number
gonna judge
it's
someone
going to
who
land
can,
on.
Yeah, oh.
I don't think it would do that, but that would
I
be
think that's
so
illegal.
cool.
Wait, wouldn't
I
that
think
be
that's
like
illegal.
cheating?
I think that's illegal.
Not
I
if you
think
have
would
no
go to jail
ability
for
to.
that.
Not if you have no ability to control that it happens. You don't know if it's the past or the future.
You don't know if it's the past or the future. Oh, you make a compelling point. You make it.
Definitely.
But
Even
fuck.
for the
I'm
reason
sorry,
why
that one
I
got
can't.
me.
Even for the reason why it's. I have no ability to actually. Like, even with a core, I can't make it happen. I mean, they tried to once where they were just like. They wanted to see if, like, you know. If it would help, like, getting clarity if, like, I was, like, able to sleep more soundly, but then I had sleeping medicine, and all that made me do is sleep for a day and a half without waking up. But when I woke up, I was so, like, I didn't feel tired at all for once. But I also don't want to do that again, because it was a really long time.
I know it can be really tiring, but as long as you're able to get some sleep, that's all that matters, you know?
I do. So wait, if it happens to me, and it happens to you, does it also happen to Grania? Like, did she ever say that she said stuff like that too?
If you're talking about the dreams, maybe? Ganya's kind of a general mystery, if I'm gonna be honest. She just kind of, she doesn't really talk too much about her younger years.
Fair enough. I was just curious, cause... I don't know.
But she does have like a... She's the way, you know, the general way that I am, and like, you know, the superstitions and stuff of the family, and like the that's all kind of rooted in what you
Are they
know.
really superstitions if they have like truth to them now?
Not in my opinion, no, but it's just an easy word to say.
If what Lunali can do is, you know, anything half of what we've...
Trust me, it's not really superstition, but it's just in simple word to say for people to understand what I mean.
Yeah.
Actually,
so wait, but you can do this too. You have these moments
Yes,
where
not to the
you,
frequency that she can, especially not with the core.
Actually,
but I have had my moments. Yes.
You said that you came because of one, but you said that this had happened twice. Was that counting that? Then what was the first time?
But you don't have a core, do you?
No.
Shit, you were like a jeweler or something?
Well, I said this is I am a jeweler.
Jewelry shop?
I said that it had happened twice. The dream that I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
I said that two nights ago. I had the dream, and then last night I had the dream.
I've had
Wait,
some.
you're having...
I've had some before actually getting the core. Just getting it made them more clear. Like it took more out of me, but it also made it more apparent what it was that I was seeing.
Like if I had to guess, like this is just like a hypothesis because at the same time she does have a core, so it's like hard for me to gauge and measure what's from the core and what isn't. But if I had to estimate like a gauge, I'd say the average person in the bloodline is like at a 50%, right? And I'd guess that her affinity to dreaming in general is probably more like a 75-ish% is what I would have to guess.
I can't claim to really understand what you're referring to, but...
I'm involved in it and I don't even
just
get it
guessing.
either. I just thought it was a me thing.
To me, it just seems impossible. As far as I've always known, you have to have a core for
Attention
these sorts of
citizens of
things.
Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. Please take this time to wrap up whatever you're doing and start heading home.
I should probably get heading back soon. I don't want to have another repeat of when we were still kind of relatively new and I
You did not get caught outside here.
I couldn't remember the way back home, and then I got stuck and one of the people that had the lights had to help find because it got really dark out and the barrier turned off. You remember it was like when we first got here, like within the first few weeks.
Oh no. I didn't really know the details of exactly what happened with that. I just knew that I was scared as
Yeah, that's what happened.
You should go back to your dorm or wherever you're gonna be sleeping, though.
Yeah, it's in the dorm.
hug.
To,
I love you.
return this glass. I'll be back in a moment.
Hey, Mira. Let me give you a hug as your friend. Stay safe, okay?
Sure.
I mean it.
Pretty good
You
of
stay
them.
safe? I mean it.
Sure.
Good.
Like,
Hello.
one of the last people you need to worry about.
Greetings. Don't mind me.
Mm.
Lunali,
Hello,
Yes.
sir.
I wanted to ask, has there been any progress made on the jobs that I gave you over today?
I've finished the material for the first two. I put in an order for the metals that I need for the fancier one. I wasn't able to find anybody who could immediately help on hand, but when the general store opens, I might try seeing if anybody there was, because potentially one of the owners had some, like...
If you can't do it over the course of it, I can also see to assist on the matter, but I'm pretty sure it should be.
I found something
I
that,
can
like,
talk to Madame
kind
Calypso
of-
over the course of the week as well.
Yeah, I
Go
had
on.
something that could kind of work for the, like, polishing thing, but it also kind of left a bit of, like, a waxy buildup on, like, the test metals I put on, so I wasn't really satisfied with it.
Okay.
So I'm trying to find something
Again,
a
with
bit
the
more
price
suitable.
With the price that is being paid for this piece, I hope that we can leave it as pretty as possible. Again, I trust you completely when it comes to the matter.
I have an idea, but I don't know exactly when they'll be able to get it, but Karakuk is helping with getting the metal layers prepared. I gave them some drawings of what I wanted dimension-wise, but I'll be working on the
That's good.
actual nesting gems.
Of course, that's good to know. I trust you fully when it comes to the matter. I still need to... I need to check in with someone, and I'm probably going to get myself a couple more painkillers from the doctors. And then I'll probably be heading to bed.
Are you alright?
Oh, don't worry too much about it, dear. I'm okay, Cadet. It was a small work injury. Took a trip towards southern Reinhold specifically, and talked with some, well, people that are working on some of the construction work down there. I went to help out and kind of check in on them, and sadly got myself injured on my leg a bit, but it is okay. Work sometimes happens. It's completely fine. Regardless, I do hope you both enjoy the rest of your day, cadets. And I do hope if there is anything in the matter specifically for you and your contract, feel free to reach out to me.
Yeah.
Hey.
You're doing a good job, dear.
I'd like to apologize for the yelling and the comment afterwards. That was uncalled for on my end. I got overwhelmed.
It was a bit of a dick
going
move,
on.
but it's fine. I'm not going to hold it against you. I'm not that petty.
I'll give you details of what I have.
All
on
the
hand,
same,
so, where I'm looking
I apologize.
next over the week.
No problem.
Of course. Thank you so much,
Just
dear.
maybe don't do that again. It does genuinely hurt.
I'll try my best. It's
someone like
a hard
yelling
habit to
directly
break,
into
I'm
your ear,
afraid.
but they're across the room.
I do hope. I'm assuming this is a matter of yelling too close next to Katkin. Is it what it is?
Yes, I just tend to get migraine, you know, pretty easily.
Again,
A bit
depends on the
sensitive.
individuals. Keep aware of your surroundings, Cadet. You should be fine. Leave the rest to you. Also, wonderful
Thank you,
playing in the bar today. I'll be sure to reach out again in the future.
Sounds good.
Reminds me, I might need to borrow the piano again sometime.
Oh yeah? Didn't know you played.
Used to, haven't in a while. Probably, well out of practice.
Feels kind of like me and being out of practice with the flute and then having to get back into it. It's fun.
Be surprised how much you retain. It's kind of like riding a bike.
Any drunken comrades need help getting
Maybe.
back to the dorms?
Not that I know.
Alright.
The only one I knew of who drank a lot was like Milo,
We
but it
had
was
one
like
drink.
Milo being like zoomy.
Barely feel it.
My buzz died, so.
Yeah, I
sorry.
was wondering about that.
It's alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back before they start turning off the panels.
Yeah, probably for the best.
I'll see you at that dorm.
I concern very often.
At least you have enough money for medical debt if it happens.
Hi! Oh my god. Hello, I just had a couple of drinks. It is a pleasure to see you. Can I pat your head? Please? Thank you. It feels very nice.
Your hair is soft.
Thank you.
Get home
So is
safe.
yours.
Don't
I'm
let
sorry
me
for
fall
taking your
over.
time.
No, you're okay.
I would never have I would. Hi.
A lady approached me for recommendations for gifts involving someone's getting married, and their request asked me like what shops would work.
Oh, okay.
First options definitely
not going to be able to do so. You'll have a heads up against any
Hi,
people from the next
everyone.
class.
Hey.
Hey, just to give you a warning, your mom's going around showing pictures of you as a kid, like with a bread over your head. She's telling everyone to call you Bread Cat.
If they do, just remember I'm the one who heals them when they get hurt.
Exactly. That's what I like.
It's
I could heal them backwards.
swaying what I want.
Isn't that just an injury?
After we all put it all together.
Depends on the perspective.
So it's able to be transported and stuff, and like while we go off to
I'm asking your perspective.
missions and stuff. So we have that.
If they call me Bread Cat, they know what their fate
That mana
is.
powder stuff. Whatever.
Bread?
And so now we'll have.
They'd loathe to find out.
Mana
liquid to powder?
You enjoy the name?
Yes.
No.
So we have this buffing
Oh.
powder that we can use.
Why are you loafing around?
All we have to do is just add water.
I thought I could trust you.
Can try, see if possible.
Mm-hmm. And I already have the perfect name for it. Everyone probably hates it. But Wardens up.
Also, sounds like you're feeling better.
Yeah, I just need to get it out of my system. Like most
good.
things.
Sometimes it's good to just vent.
Come in. Come on.
Okay.
Okay. Arlo, is it okay if I have some girls
And Felix?
Girl?
Oh, good night, Lunali.
Can you
Good night.
I hope your mom had a fun time today.
Yeah, she'll be around for like the next day or two. She's getting a room, so I like try to get on a super late train or anything back to the other district. So she'll be around a little bit
Wonderful.
longer.
Well, she is a wonderful lady.
She didn't talk about anything
And,
weird with you, right?
Can you guys not say that through
Define weird.
How you doing?
Stuff about me when I was little.
I mean, yes, but not sure what you're meaning in particular.
She didn't bring out any pictures, did she?
The barrier over Reinhold darkens. RP is over.
No.
Please respawn.
We simply spoke about your dreams.
Good.
Wait, those pictures? Oh, they're cute.
No comment.
Have a good night, Lunali.
Good night.
Get out of the pity on grabbing the shotgun. Get out of here.
Ah!